Okay, I think I am live. I just need to check my stream settings. However I do that, I forgot. Okay, yep, I see myself as live. That's good. But how do I... There it is, analytics. Okay. And hopefully all of the audio and stuff is working good. It's hard to know. There's that over there. Let me pop out my chat. There we go. Now we got chat over there, and I think all of my settings are good, which means I think I'm good to go. Of course, there could be something I missed, something I'm doing wrong. But I don't think so. I think it's all working. Yeah, so I guess people will file in eventually. But while I'm waiting... Oh, hold on. Maybe I should actually make sure my full audio is functioning. I think it is. Yeah, okay. Everything is working. Probably. Oh, my controller is unplugged. That's not going to work. I haven't tried playing this game keyboard and mouse, but I can't imagine it's a great experience. So I'm going to not do that. Not anytime soon, at least. Anyway, let's just resume. And hopefully this time I can actually find out what I need to do. There's a bunch of stuff that I probably don't know about, but I will find it. I'll get there. Before I can do any of that, though... OMG, yes, I forgot you were going to stream today. Yeah! The same time as last week. I just figure trying to keep it consistent makes sense. There should be a few changes. First off, my mic should sound better. Last week, I forgot to turn on my audio filters, so it sounded to me like absolute garbage. Hopefully it's better now that those filters are turned on. And I upped the bitrate of the stream just a little bit by about 1,000 bits, which hopefully will make it work. Hopefully just without stuttering. If I go too high, then the stream will stutter, and that won't be good either, so I'll have to kill the stream and go back down. But I think it's a good number. I think 1,000, 10,000 is what it's at. It was 9,000 last week. I had to go into the office today to get some work done over the weekend, unfortunately, so this is going to make my day so much better. Well, that's good, and it's awesome that you get to work in a place where you can watch streams. Not everywhere is like that. But I suppose office environments kind of are, which is good. Let me just make sure I... Yes, I'm marked, and I can just go to the DLC immediately. I don't need to fuck around with trying to find stuff again. And I hope I do actually manage to find things quickly. I don't really know what to do or else to go, so I think I'm just going to spend a while... Where's my autopilot? There it is. I'm going to spend a while just like kind of walking around the DLC environment again, trying to familiarize myself with what's around, maybe randomly stumble across something interesting. That's kind of my plan. I do feel like I've kind of explored all there is to explore in like that first layer. But maybe there's stuff I've missed. Who can really say? normally I can't really, but I'm the only one in the office since it's Sunday. Makes sense? So I'm just blasting music and watching YouTube while working. That's good. At my job, I can listen to music in Spotify, so I go through podcasts pretty quickly. But I'm terrified of, like, not having a new episode to listen to. So I never try to, like, watch too much or listen to too much. And it's kind of unfortunate. But, like, yeah, I get it. Music just makes it so much better. Music and podcasts. Or streaming, I suppose. I don't think I could get away with streaming at my work. Unless I was working alone. Although the job I have, I kind of need to pay a bit of attention. I have to, like, focus on designing pathways for fiber optic cables, so I have to be kind of paying attention to what's going on there, but audio is fine. I mean, I'm illiterate anyway. I can't read, so it's not like I have to focus on reading anything. Now, I am curious about specific things happen at the same time every loop. Most of those things is just like, you know, the dam breaking and then the water comes through. But this light flickers, like, very early on. And I wonder if there's something to do about that, or if it just happens. I'm genuinely not sure. I don't think I can get up there and, like, check it out, so I probably don't have to worry about it. And I do kind of think there's no, like, major... Like, I don't think there's going to randomly be something, like, there, for example. I think all of the important content is clustered in, like, these village areas. That's kind of where I want to spend my time being. It's very possible I've missed some important things that I just don't know about. I can't really imagine what they would be. No, there's these. These just lead to a fire, right? Well, that one doesn't. Is it this one? Nope. Also, taking a break for a whole week, here it is, has fucked my memory just a little bit. Even worse than it already is normally. I'm pretty sure there's nothing here. Just the fire. What happens if I doze off without a lantern? Is this just pass time like normal? Yes. How about marshmallows? Yeah, just a marshmallow over a funny green fire. Oh. Eat 10 burnt marshmallows. Haven't got that achievement yet. Is there a way to cook marshmallow without burning it? I kind of feel like you have to burn it before you're allowed. Oh, no. You can't just eat it. And I taste the green. Yeah, it's a little bit Baja Blast, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of, I wouldn't say it's pleasant, but it's different. And that's kind of interesting. And thank goodness I don't get chased by these mummified versions of these aliens. That would actually be horrifying. The ones that are alive and covered in feathers are scary enough. Oh, mechanical shit's happening. I don't know if I explored this building, but I don't think there's much in here. Some of these structures do appear to just be like shacks. Kind of like transition points almost. So I don't think I need to read too much into there not being anything in some of these buildings. And I do feel like all of the important buildings have been combed through pretty good. Yeah, like here, there's nothing in here. It's just some dinnerware. They have nice furniture, though. Very nice, like, building stuff. Again, I think I said last week it was very, like, Native American. It's a cool vibe. Very different from the Nomai and the Harthians. Too bad about their pictures, though. Wonder, is this just a painting of the structure outside, or is this more important? There's something I should, like, definitely be paying attention to here? I don't think so. Though I guess it is isolated. There's no... Oh, hold on. I remember. Yeah, this is just here to tell you about the cave. Okay, don't have to make mountains out of molehills on this one. It's not that important. Yeah, nothing in this building. And this building, I think, is the slide reel room, and I do believe I've got everything from here. Oops. Yeah, there's just two slide... I think each location has two slide reels. Maybe I should go back to the ship and make sure I've got two slide reels from each location. Because it's possible I haven't. But I can do that on the next loop. Ooh, anything up top? I haven't really gone on the rooftops, because they just didn't seem like there would be anything up there, but maybe I'm wrong. Anything super cool? Oh! Well, that's unfortunate. Don't need that lantern anymore, it's fucking broken. Since I fell down, I'm gonna go to the top of the tower and just take a peek. See what's up there that I might have missed. That's just paint, no importance. And I feel like I might be needing to draw more connections between, like, the Fire Dreamland and the actual world. So it might behoove me to just go into those dream sequences and, like, try to pay more attention to what's happening. And just try to look... Slide reel. Did I watch this one? I think I did. I can't imagine I would have come up here and not watched it. But now I can't remember. I'll bring it to another location to just check. Yeah, and then there's this thing. I think most people always have an initial confusion when they pick up Outer Wilds again, because it takes a minute to remember where you left off. Yeah, I would agree. I definitely feel that confusion. Just the vague sense of, like, where the fuck am I? What am I doing? Yeah, I got this thing. I unfortunately killed the lantern, so I can't easily watch what's on here. But I can... Ow. Go to the next location and watch it there. As long as I can actually get to that side. Yeah, I think I got it. It is a little tricky to navigate into this pathway. Only having 4 directions is kind of rough. But I get it. You don't want to make it, like, too complicated to drive this raft. So it's good enough for the purpose it serves. I just have to make sure I slide into... the alleyway here. Okay, we got it. Again, it's just a little bit challenging to make it in. Oh, where was the slide? Ooh, there goes the dam. Just up there. No, that's where the lanterns are, which I will need. The slide room, I think, is through a hallway. With all the ghost matter. It's a little slow to check this out, and I might not even need to do this. I think there's a very good chance I have already seen the slide reel. How do I get over there effectively? Probably just by jumping. Ooh! No! Oh no! Shit! Ugh. Bad timing. Let's go back up. I do not have good luck with bridges, it seems. What are you gonna do? I have a jetpack, so I don't need bridges. Up and over. And to know all the ghost matter is on this side. Nope, I guess I don't know that. There's a small section over here as well. Thought I knew what I was doing, and I did not. Oh wait, no, this is the weird building. Yeah, there's something important. Right? I need to get to the other side of this wall, maybe? No, it's this. I need to find the right pattern to open this thing. So that's a puzzle piece I don't have yet that I'll have to find. Oh, hey, and a lantern. And the slide room. Perfect. Okay, have I seen this? This is the one where they point at the plant. Okay, no, yeah, this is the one where they go into the paintings. Yes, I recall. Three different locations. Okay, yeah, I've seen that one. I figured as much, but wasn't certain. So what else can I do? I need to figure out how to get into the... It's not a lantern room, it's something else. Some kind of room. Yeah, I guess there is kind of a lot of stuff I haven't quite figured out. There any secrets on the way down? I don't see anything. I don't think there's anything in that elevator shaft. And what the heck is this building? It's sealed off from one way, so it must be important. Oh, there's a slide reel in there. Did I look at that one yet? I don't know that I did. Oh, I definitely didn't, because it's... Yeah, it's down there. Oh, hold on. You think the pattern is down here somewhere? Ooh. I'm gonna get into this door. There's a light on the fucking drone. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Run it back. Try again. Actually, what's down here? Nothing urgent I can see, so I need to start from this side. Did I time it right? Ah, no, didn't quite time it right. There we go. I hope I have enough time to watch this slide reel. I think I have enough time still. What's this? They're playing like owl chess or something? That's fun. And there's nothing in here. It's just a closet. But new information. So let's head back to the projector room. This one looks to be like almost fully intact. That's going to be really nice. So take this one out. Put this one in. Okay, what are we learning? What's this? Something's broken. Oh, is that it? Is this the main structure? No, this is... Oh! This is the hangar bay. We're close to it. Oh, shit. This is like a real discovery. Oh my god. So it's the top left. Just got back from my friend's place. Hope I haven't missed too much. I would say you have not. This is the first loop of the day. And I've made a great discovery. I need to go up here, I think. Back by the ship. Not too much, although like 5 minutes into the stream, he almost found something again by accident. What was I doing 5 minutes in? I don't remember. I was just like in the raft. I spent a bunch of time in that other village, but I didn't see anything super important over there. Yeah, this is a great discovery. I will try to find some other things. I think the loop is going to reset pretty quickly. I think it's not too far off. So I will just fuck around a little bit more and just go back for the next one. Let's see if I can remind myself what the trouble was with this room. That's just a raft. But up here, yeah, there's a closed door. Yeah, closed door. If I could get my scout in there, then I could shine the light and open that door. But I don't know if that's really the... Oh wait, that's possible. There might not be any holes I can use. Maybe something from this side? Oh, it looks pretty well sealed off, not gonna lie. I love how our hints are all, you almost discovered something. Damn. I'll have to make a couple more trips to different places. That's unfortunate. I'll eventually see everything of value. Yeah, I can't figure things out. It's often best to explore other stuff and come back when you have new information. Yeah, for sure. I feel like a lot of the important information is like very obvious once you know it. So if you're like struggling too much, damn it, I didn't want to do that. If you're struggling too much, then you're probably not doing it right. Hard to say for certain though. There's some struggle involved for some things probably, but yeah, I need to next time explore that hangar bay. There's like a broken thing, a burnt up rock or something. I can't say for certain, and I will be very excited to do that. First, while the loop is resetting, I will be gone for just a sec, come back in a second. Oh, there it goes. Okay, all is well. I was about to ask, quick, while he's gone, what did you almost find? But the chat log would still be there. Yeah, that's true. Having like a spoiler tag in chat would be a neat feature. I don't think YouTube has that functionality, unfortunately. And for the most part, it doesn't really need it. So this time, I can interface with whatever the thing is in the hangar bay. Some broken thing, some green goo, some Baja Blast maybe. Whatever it is, I just hope it leads to more discoveries. Hopefully a pattern of some kind. Maybe a way to open a door that's locked. So if I orient myself correctly, it's up here. Can I land on this? Oh, the 0G. Yeah, I mean, that's a landing in some sense. That's fine. Okay. Ow, jeez, I'm going. Oh shit, there is gravity. What the hell? Oh, it's like a whole ass broken. What the fuck? New fire? Oh, hey, I'm in this room! Wow, what are the odds of that happening? Here's what he nearly found. I reversed the text so I can't read it. Huh. Yeah, I can't. I'm not even gonna bother trying to parse that out. It's gibberish. Oops, don't really want to close that, but I can look inside. Ah, so if I could find a way to make fire with that thing, maybe? How do I get in there? Oh, with the door. That makes sense. What is this? Oh, a new artifact? Oh, new info. So wait, does this lantern give you a different vision? I'll have to try. And on this side, is this going to be a different vision, or is this... Oh, it is, okay. What am I learning from that? Ship log updated. How? Ooh, slide reel. Oh shit. I need to check that out too. Yeah, I guess I can do that now. I'm pretty close to a projector. And what's in here? More artifacts? It's good. So it's up top. It's across the way. It's over there. Wait, is that door closed? That door might be closed, actually. That's fine. Looping around is pretty quick. Hey, and the bridge is intact because the water hasn't come through. That's very convenient. Okay, this slide reel better teach me something very important. The code to the door, perhaps? But knowing this game, it's going to be to something somewhere just completely elsewhere that's not relevant to me. Not relevant yet, at least. But I do hope at some point I find the code to this thing. I don't know what it opens, but it's probably very important. Let's see. Oh yeah, okay, that is a one-way door. Just wanted to check. Because it could save me time if I didn't have to check later on, but... Now I know. I have to go around every single time. And now... What is this going to tell me? Maybe the process of how they make the artifacts? Oh, okay, this is what happens on the other side. Do they... What? Huh. Yeah, okay. This is, I think... This is how they, like, perfected the artifacts. So I guess the first two stages were failures. Which leads me to believe I don't need to take that first stage lantern to a fire. It probably won't do anything. I think I'll do it once just to confirm, but I suspect it won't actually make a difference. Okay. That's good to know. I can do that now, actually. How do I leave? Is it this way? Yes, this is where I want to go. And try not to kill myself. Okay. Good shit. Man, this room is awesome. There's all kinds of stuff to explore now. And pick up... Oh, was there anything else? Right? No other slide reels? I don't think so. Yeah, I think we're set. Let's just grab this bad boy. And where's the nearest fire? I think it's just up top. It's over here, right? Yeah, I think it is in this building up there. And again, I don't suspect this will actually lead to anything, but it could give me a different vision, so it's worth trying. Put that down. Nope, it's... Fuck, which one is it? Is it this one? Nope. This one? Nope. This one? It would be the last one I try, of course. What's gonna happen? Nothing. Okay. Well, it was worth trying. Yeah, you do have to use the perfected artifact, it seems. It's always the one with the planet in the sky. Oh! I guess that would make sense. I should have been paying more attention to that slide reel. They pointed the planet out and everything. That should have been obvious. Hey there, looks like fun today. Yes, I hope so. Hopefully we will be having lots of fun discovering lots of things. As I've already confirmed, I'm basically done with the DLC. Like, there's not anything else, really. I'm pretty much there. So it shouldn't take too long. I'm sure there's no big secrets to be revealed yet. This is another alarm bell. I clearly need... Oh, wait, do you think... No, I can't. I can't bring the fire with me from one place to another. Because once I use the artifact, I go into the dream world with the lantern lit. So there must be some other way to light these fires. And I'll probably learn how eventually. But for now, I don't know. I'm also not entirely certain what I gained from knowing that I have to use these perfected lanterns. Didn't we already see the stages of the lantern? Reel for the second stage was damaged. Isn't that interesting? Did we already see 3 stages of the lantern? Reel for the second stage was damaged. Did I see it from somewhere? That's very possible, and I just don't remember. This is the first time it's like really stood out to me though, because the entire slide reel was dedicated to it. Yeah, the second one is like, kind of looks more like these, I guess. Because on the, yeah, the pictures, I wouldn't call them damage though. It's more like in production, like Mark II almost. Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3. But they could do something together. I don't know. I think this is just going to show me the same vision again. There isn't a vision thing in the center chamber, which is interesting. Wonder if I need to like turn it on or something. Yeah, so that vision is just showing no light, no fire. This one got destroyed, so I can't see what was going on. Then this one, they got perfect. Maybe there's something just out in that hangar bay. Like if there's a rupture, right? So maybe it got like sucked out into the vacuum of space. Damn. Couldn't resist this one. Yeah, it's exciting to try to teach people things for sure. I get that. I might be wasting my time looking for something in this big old black room. But I do feel like it kind of makes sense that the vision granting device got sucked into the vacuum of space and is now out here somewhere. So that's the interloper, I think, just outside. I don't really want to spend too much time looking around, though. Actually, where's my ship? Maybe I should have parked it more carefully. I'm sure it's fine. Also, it might be worth checking out some of the... Oops. Where am I? God, it's so dark. It might be worth checking out some of the other places. Like, there's a hole here. Some of the other pillars might also have holes. Oh man, that would be a big pain in the butt. Do I need my ship? No, not really. But it is missing. And, you know, I might want to go back to it. This pipe is disconnected. I don't think I can reattach it. Well, since I'm here, I can try bringing this to the fire, see if something happens. This way, right? Indeed. Oh, God. See, I might need my ship if I keep crashing into the wall over and over again and damaging myself. That's possible. That could happen. Slades might chew me out for losing the ship. Oh, it's fine. In 22 minutes, I'll get it back. No problem. Oops, that's not dozing off. This is dozing off. What does this do? Oh! What the hell? Attempt to use the second artifact prototype Curiosity. I see. Well, good news for Slate. It's going to be less than 22 minutes before the ship comes back. It's happening right now, actually. You can heal yourself by eating a properly cooked marshmallow? I had no idea the marshmallow had a real function. That's crazy. Anyway, I have learned that the second artifact is bad. Don't use it. They perfected it for a reason. It's because Mark II sucked. And yeah, I don't know. The first stage seems completely fucking worthless. Can't hold a light. Can't send me to Dreamland. I don't think it's a spoiler. The game doesn't teach you. It's an Easter egg. Yeah, that makes sense. Wouldn't really... Not like super important to know that the marshmallows can heal you when your ship has infinite healing on board. Yeah, surprised with the second lantern would have happened to you. That is shocking. Didn't think it would just be a game over. Another fun Easter egg is the button tucked in the side control panel in the ship. Button in the side control panel in the ship? What control panel? This one? Is there a special button somewhere? Or is it outside the ship? Is this thing? No, that's not a button. That's a lever. That can't be it. My checklist. There are some like control panels outside as well. It is inside. Is it actually interactable or just like a visual thing? Next to the pilot seat. Right side. Temperature. Oxygen. Wait, what's eject cover? What does this do? Oh! Should have seen that one coming, not gonna lie. Ow. Kinda walked right into that. I really should have predicted that would go like that. Oops. Again, though, I don't need the ship. Only chumps use a ship. I just float around. Oh, now I see why you lost your ship so easily. It's fine. Yeah, it says what it does. Yeah, it does what it says. Now that I'm here, I can look for other broken holes. There's this one that I've already been to. Leads in here. But are there other holes? Probably not. There's probably just the one. And it probably got created because one of the owl people used the second lantern and made a big explosion. So there's probably not going to be any other holes anywhere else, but it's worth checking. I hate this, but I think I need to go. I came into the office today to get work done. Now I'm just watching your stream. Yeah, I guess that does happen. It's hard to multitask with two visual things. I get that. I'll make sure to watch the VOD when I'm back home. I hope you have fun. Good luck exploring. Thank you. I will find many useful things. Pro tip, live in Europe, it's 10 p.m. That is late. I guess it's not super late. Later than where I am. Is that right? Almost 2? I guess that makes sense, yeah. If I started at noon PST, it would be almost 2 here. I don't think I need to look for any more holes. I'm about to make a full loop, I think, and at that point I can just go inside, keep looking at that one room. I can't check my ship log now because it's broken. Which means I don't know exactly what I learned from that last slide reel or my last bit of time interacting. Oh, fuel level critical. That's also really bad. Oh, I really shouldn't have blown up my own ship like that. My oxygen is getting low. I think this is the hole. The fuel's about to be empty. How much propellant? Oh no. No, it's Ogre. It's spinning in the wrong direction. If it was spinning towards me, I could have lived. But no, it's going away. If I was better at geometry, maybe I could have, like, found the perfect angle to survive, but... Do I need my ship? I need it a little bit right now. Yeah, YouTube doesn't delete the video after the end of the stream. That is true. Shit. Oh, no. What a sad death. If only the thing was spinning towards me. Some would call that a skill issue. I just call that bad luck. There's really nothing I could have done differently. But now I can check my ship log and learn some vital information. As well as potentially a new direction to go in. What do you have to say about this? Laboratory with 3 test chambers. The second chamber is badly damaged and can be entered through a hull breach. That's the right word for that, okay. I saw a vision like recording of someone picking up an artifact and going to sleep in front of a green fire. The rest of the vision was distorted and difficult to make out, but a flame seems to appear inside the artifact. I found a slide reel that shows 3 experiments conducted with 3 different artifacts. The 3rd experiment appears to have been a success. Right. Because only the 3rd one matters. First one doesn't do anything. It'd be nice if I could carry the flame. I don't know, maybe I can without dozing off? Is that a thing I can do? Just hold the fire in the lantern? Possibly. It's worth a shot. But I feel like I tried that already. I tried to walk into the fire while holding an artifact and nothing happened. FYI, this is where you learn you can use an artifact to enter the dream world. How did I do it before? I think I just happened to doze off at a fire while holding an artifact. Intentionally trying to pass the time. Yeah, discovered it by accidentally pressing the sleep button. Yes. Yes, indeed, I did do that last time. Does that change how I would have done anything, though? I don't think it does. Also, what's this? Is this just decoration? It looks to be like an intact spaceship. I didn't really pay it any attention before. Doesn't it kind of seem like maybe this is actually something important? Like, it's on the landing pad and everything. These are stars. Is this just a map? Or is this something of value? I don't think so. I think it's just decoration. Nice little decal. I'll go check out these other ships. I kind of feel like these might be important. It's all good, but it's important to realize sometimes the game is showing you stuff you already know because you either figured it out or stumbled into it by yourself. That's true. Yeah, some of the stuff I'm seeing now might not actually be super important to me because I already know about it. Though it is kind of a nice shortcut. It's actually a really nice shortcut. It takes me directly past the challenging river section where you have to bear right for so long. So that's good to know about. Yeah, I don't think this is anything. Not right now, anyway. I think these are just decorations. So where do I want to go? Do I want to go back to that third location? Kinda. I'll just get some fuel first. And I could take the ship out, but I think I want to leave it here and just go out on my own. So let's see. If I orient myself, it is in this direction. What's this? That looks different. Is this just like an observation window? Can I get to the other side of it somehow? Have I been to the other side of this? I might have already been to the other side of this window. I think I did see something. What's the view like? I think I've been to a control room. Don't remember what was inside of it, though. Probably nothing I have to think about. Though I will probably go back there at some point in the near future if I can't figure out exactly where I'm supposed to go right now. Oh gosh, the physics are really fighting me. That's the hole. Yeah, that's the hole. Ooh. Yeah, maybe I don't have to worry about lighting these fires. All these pipes are interesting, though. I'm seeing these pipes everywhere, and like these... Like, what are they? What are they powering? Are they powering, or are they just like gas tubes? Are they important or just details? I don't know. In any case, let's take this bad boy and try to make it hold fire in the real world. Might have to burn myself. Maybe I can drop it in the fire? It's worth trying, I guess. Let's try a bunch of different shit until something works out. Because if I could transfer fire to those 3 fires, Although I might not have to, actually. Thinking about it, they might not actually mean anything important. Might just be there to, like, tell me, hey, this is how you enter the dream world. And it's nothing more than that. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like... Doesn't really seem like it's doing anything. Although, since I'm here, I might as well go back in. Which one was this one? Is this the scary one? Yeah, it's the scary one. I don't like this one. This one's too scary. But I do have to get to the bottom of these frickin'... bottom of the staircase. Oh, maybe I should try taking the raft elsewhere? Like, there is this connection point. I guess that's worth doing? I feel like it just loops into the same dream world as the first one, though. Like, I recognize the section. So I don't think I'll actually gain any new knowledge by taking it. I also have to remember how I even make it appear. Is it something up top? I just can't recall. That door's locked. Over here is this thing. This door is locked. I think it's one of those weird mouth statues that lights up the pathway to the raft. Maybe it's down one level? Do I have to open this bridge first? And then it's over there? That kind of makes sense. And it's totally safe right now. There is no danger whatsoever because the lights are on. So I can... Wait. There's this door. Last week when I was struggling in this section, I definitely never went through this door. I might want to try that. But again, I'm not really supposed to know about how to turn all the lights off yet. I just found that by accident. So I don't think it's all that important to focus on that. I'll just try to stick with things that I realistically should know about. Also, this door. Are there more secret pathways that I didn't really know about? I don't know. I'm very, very curious. But I don't want to spend a bunch of time just like wandering around with potentially very little gain. Doing something that I shouldn't really know I'm supposed to do yet. So for now, I'll just stick with my original plan. Open the raft. Don't worry too much about I'm not supposed to know about this yet. Knowledge is knowledge. Yeah, knowledge is knowledge. It's true. What's this? Nope, that's just wood. It's definitely a direction I can go in. So it's something to think about for something to try. Oh, there is no statue, it's just a pathway. Okay, cool. No wonder I didn't really remember. What about this? This is just a cliff. It just leads to nothing. Also, I haven't found a way to get into this little crevice yet. I bet that's the other side of the tree door that I can't get into because the owls keep killing me. That's probably the reward for doing that correctly. Yeah, and then we'll try going on the raft. Again, I don't think it's actually going to be anything new or interesting, but it is here. It's technically something different. Oh shit. God, when you're in the dream world and the dam breaks, it's such a scary sound. Wait, which section am I in? Am I gonna wake up? No, I'm in the third section. So I'm safe. Do I want to explore here more? I kind of do. I think I might have gotten interrupted on this island the last time I was here. So I'll just give it another quick once-over to make sure I found everything. And also, maybe I have new context now that will make something appear more obvious when last time it didn't seem important. So I remember I can look inside this thing. And it might provide me... No, this is just showing the inside of the sarcophagus on the ring world of the stranger. I guess just so I know that there is a fire under there. And in this vision, what was this? Is this going into the paintings? No, it was them going into the sarcophagus. I guess it's showing transportation between two places. Fair enough. Yeah, so just like I thought, I've already seen everything here. This is not relevant. Not right now. I could go back to that sarcophagus, actually. I still think it'll be a dead end for me because I don't know how to get past the alarm system. But I can look at it again to just confirm I don't know what I'm doing. Before I go there, though, we'll continue island hopping. Try to find something useful. And if I could wake up with the lantern still lit, that would be probably helpful. I mean, it would or it wouldn't. So far, though, it has seemed like all of the fires have already been lit. Although the first one... Yeah, this is the location of the first fire. Is there anything on, like, the banks? Here's the dock I can get off at. Yeah, we'll hop off. I didn't really find anything here last time. I only found the raft to go to different spots. So there might actually be bigger secrets here. But if there are, what are they? I don't know. I guess that's why they're secrets. Oh, shoot. Can't come in from this side. Can I get off from the other side? I don't think so. I think the dock is really only a one-way thing. My biggest question is, why am I able to access the raft from that third location? It doesn't seem important. Like, why would I need to be able to do that, you know? What's the point? Yeah, and what's over there? Is that the second location? Just from like a different angle? It might be. I think it is. Is there anything up there? Didn't see anything. Okay, let's keep moving forward. Now this location I've never been able to like actually explore with this tower. There's no docks here. I haven't, as of yet, found any hand statues to teleport me. Are there any other clues I have? Oh, there was a crack there. Was that something? Maybe. I also can't look in two directions at once. No, this is the second location for sure. I think. So... oh yeah, I think I remember this. A dock appears here as well. If you just, yeah, if you activate it from there, from right there. From the second location. But why is there a dock? Why give that to me? Why do I need to go from one location to the other? Well, at this point, I've made a full loop. I guess I can loop again and just scour the... like, scour the sides? I don't think that really makes sense, but... if I go back up top, I would have to face the owls, and I really don't want to do that. So I'm gonna do this instead. Yeah, I'll skip this one entirely. Nothing of value here. I've already been here. This is dead to me. Pointless location. The next one is the first room. Yeah. And I think I just gotta pick one side to focus on. I think it'll be the right side. Although there is noise from the left side. Maybe that's important. Or a misdirection. Because what's really important is on the right side. Think I've been up there? What can I see? Well, the loop's about to end. So whatever I'm looking for, I better find it soon. it's just darkness. Have I been up there before from the first room? I think I remember that staircase and balcony. Nah, there's nothing there. Why are there multiple docks? Why do I need this? So that's like a telescope or something? If I could get over there, that'd be cool. This is where I saw the crack in the wall. Yeah, right here, but it's... Oh, it's just showing me a thing. That's not anything. Well, the second location is definitely the biggest location. So I guess I should try exploring there more? I could do that. Yeah, it's better than just wandering aimlessly. I can also try going back to the owl house. Though I don't really want to, but I can. And try going into some of those other rooms I wasn't paying attention to before. I think they might just be like flanking pathways. I guess I'll do that, because I know at least it's ground I haven't been to. Even if it is just flank routes for the owls, it's something I definitely haven't seen. So yeah, I'll do that, and I'll just try to not get murdered by the owls. Hopefully I can manage. Also, it's kind of a cruel prank that they just have scary owls like several hours into the DLC of a game. It's not scary at all. Why'd they have to do that? That feels like a personal attack on me. Ah, fuck. I might have to move the ship. And if I want to go to the third location, it is faster to just take the hole in the wall. 100%. The secret, like, doorways from one spot to another are all really cool. That is the kind of knowledge I really like. Oh, ow! God, physics are a bitch. I could eat a marshmallow, I guess, and just heal myself. Might be worth doing, since I don't want to get injured even further. Yeah, the plan is just to go into the dream world, turn off the lights, and remember where those doorways are. I guess first, it'll make sense to explore the mansion one more time. Wait, that's not the right one. No, wait, yes, it is, actually. Explore the mansion one more time to make sure I know where the doors are that I want to go through. And then turn off the lights. I have to not burn the marshmallow? Yes. Which means it needs to be like up here. Is that good? Not yet. Is that good? Yes. Oh, that did not heal me very much. Unless that's not perfectly cooked. Is this like a test of patience? There might be like a visual change that's not burning. Oh, that looks good. Can I go more? Oh, that looks really black. I don't know. Ooh. I don't know about that one, Mr. Krabs. That looks like it's in really rough shape. But it's not on fire yet. So is this perfectly cooked? No. It really isn't. Okay, let's try again. Before it gets black. Wait for more of a brown. That looks good. How'd that go? Hey! Easy peasy, first try. Oops. And I think instead of taking the shortcut through the painting, I don't want to do that yet. I do want to go into the mansion again and just double check. Try to make a mental note of all the doors I want to go through. There are a ton of doors, and I've definitely gone through some of them. A lot of them just open up like easier pathways between the floors, I think. Or like hidey holes to hide from the owls. The doors I have to pay attention to. There's this one. I'm pretty sure that's... I probably went through this door last time. It's like on the main path. I can't imagine I wouldn't have. I think I generally don't have to consider... Yeah, I think that's just a flank route. And I have been to the very top, and there was nothing up there. Whenever I took an artifact from the lab, I would always panic after falling asleep, like, wait, I didn't take a prototype, did I? Yeah, that'd be bad. That'd be a quick journey. I don't think I'll make that mistake. The perfected artifact has like these, it's got the thingies on it, so I know what it looks like. I will not make that mistake. I say with 99% certainty. Yeah, there's that door I should go into. And is there a door over here? This door. I bet they just loop together. I think one will take me to the other one. There's that one. I've been through that one. That's just opens the door. But I don't think I've actually been in this door. Which, yeah, goes into here. Can't see what's back there because of these dumb privacy blinders. It looks like there's a light, doesn't it? Maybe not. Yeah, oh, there's an owl in there. He's currently contained. SCP is in containment, but not for long. I'm gonna release him and have to deal with my own consequences. No door here. Yeah, there's really not a lot of flank routes. And an owl spawns right here, which makes things really difficult. Yeah. 99% certainty. Good idea hedging my statement. Yes, there is room for doubt. It's the perfect statement. This way I can always have the fallback. Okay, yeah, I think all the doors I want to go into are on this side. So let's just, hope for the best. It's the best way over there. I guess I'll go through the painting because I don't remember the exact route over the bridge. So this one? Yes, it is that one. I also just want to light up the candles. Since I'm about to turn off all the lights. That's... yeah. Oh god, I don't think I remember them screaming after turning the lights out. That's terrifying. I do not like that at all. And I think it's a pretty straight shot. I just have to go down one level, I believe. Let's make sure no one sees me. No, I don't see any lanterns, so I think I'm fine. By the way, if I get smoked by an owl after activating the bridge, it's not a problem. Yeah, because the bridge will still be there, and the lights will still be out. Okay, here we are. Yeah, like I thought, this is just a flank route. What's this? Is this, yeah, okay. Nothing to read into here. Are they right there? Fine. This is what the flank route is for. This is all part of my master plan. Okay. He's moving. This is good. This is good. Go up the stairs. Is this the right way? Sarah, have I been that way before? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Let's go into this doorway. What's in here? What is this? Flank route. It's just a big loop-de-loop. Oh, I hear one is following me up the stairs. Need to get this one's attention. Okay, it's there. Here. Gonna follow me. Where's the door? There it is. There's the door. Okay, there it is. There's a man. Just come around. Am I right? Am I in the right spot? Is this... yeah, this is good. This is good. This is good. This is fine. This is good. Okay, he's in the... okay, go. No, I need to go in here. Go in here. Bridge. can't believe there are people that say this is not a horror game when it's the scariest game. The lantern mechanics are straight up evil. I agree. This is fucking bullshit, dude. Game is too scary. But I did turn the bridge on. And I think that means it stays on. Which means I should have a very easy time getting to the bottom now. Yeah, I got the bridge on. Yeah, okay, so we're good. We're good. Yeah, okay. And I don't think there's any owls on this side. That way is to the raft. This way is to the door. Back here. Oh, there is an owl there. There is, but this door's the door's open. Door's open. Door's open. Door's open. Must. Okay, maybe another invisible bridge. Is this where you're supposed to learn about it? No, it can't be. I just recognize that it's an invisible bridge. I need to find out where you're supposed to learn about that, because it's very interesting. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. I'm already up. Okay. We are going down. No more owls. Oh, lots of slide reels. Can I watch them? So what's with this music? I don't think they should be playing this music right now. This is scary music. But I just got past the scary part. This is... No, there's not going to be more scary stuff. This is the end. There's no more scary. Everything is good now. What's that? We're done with owls. I made it past the owls. Do I do this now? Yeah, I stumbled into the invisible bridge thing on accident. I don't know where I'm supposed to get that information for real. Yeah, this DLC utterly terrified me. I have to say that watching you play is like exposure therapy. It's a scary DLC. They shouldn't have done this. Oh, this is for slide reels. Cool. I can watch all of them. I'm safe here. Yes. I can just open these doors somehow. Oh, yes. I'm about to get some knowledge. I'm gonna get myself so much knowledge. And if they're intact, it's gonna be perfect information. Information is not in the area. I can tell you that it's outside. And for a guy who doesn't gel with a base game, I commend you. Yeah, making it this far. This is... Yeah, it's a different experience. And playing with the chat is also a lot more enjoyable. Really, I should have been streaming the base game to my friends, probably. And that would have been a lot more fun. Okay, what is this? This is them... There. We have a map. Hologram of their home. Okay, maybe they're just dreaming so they can go back to their house. It's like the Matrix, potentially. because they had to leave their planet for some reason that I don't think I understand yet, or I just forgot. Can't rule that out when it comes to me. That kind of makes sense, that they just wanna... They made the dream world so that they could go back to their home. That does track for me. And there was a second slide reel up here I can watch. What can we learn from this one? I agree, I streamed the base game and DLC to my colleague who told me to play this game. It was fun, mostly for him, but for me as well. Yeah, there is something more fun about having people around to watch. It's more like community driven. I was joking when I said you can watch all of them. Yeah, it looks like there's only these two that are actually available to me. Wait. Hold on. Wait, have I always had the option to drop the artifact? Has that always been a thing I could have done in the dream world? Oh my god. Have I always been able to do that? Huh? Huh? Oh my god, there really is the Matrix! What the hell? Huh? 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 What? What is that normally? What the hell? I thought there were 3 reels here, but I could be wrong. I had just seen a previous stream. You almost discovered this by accident, like the second time you went into the dream world. I was losing my mind. Really? I almost found this by accident? So happy I happened across this moment. This is fucking crazy! What was I doing? Did I accidentally leave the artifact somewhere and like just walk away a little bit? You almost discovered this one on one of your first visits to the dream world. You put down your artifact while trying to figure out the alarm bell bridge. Oh, but the alarm bell, yeah, it lit up anyway. And so it kicked me out. Oh my god. Man, what a masterpiece. So this is just a weird... I don't know what that broken code is. Hold on. Are there invisible bridges like fucking everywhere? Oh shit! So, well, how much new does this? What is? Can I wall hack the owls? This feels like the kind of thing it would be super easy to find by accident. But it's not. Because I didn't find it by accident. This is... Oh, now I just hope there were only 2 reels. You discovered this by accident by placing an artifact on a jetty while hopping onto a raft. Yeah, that would be a bummer. How in the hell? I did by accident and had no idea why it happened or what it was. Okay, I guess it is easy to do by accident, but I can't believe I didn't do it by accident. You don't even have to walk that far away from the lantern. I had the option to put it down forever. I've always had that option. Oh shit, I think I need the lantern to go back down though, actually. Oh, that's fine. I'll get it next time. I also really hope there were only 2 reels. I think there were. Pretty sure there were just the 2. But also, is there something past this guy? Oh, their AI is... Oh, never mind. It's not frozen. The hell? Have your spine adjusted by a pursuer? That's what they do when you don't have a lantern? That's real violent. I did it by accident meaning I thought the owls can't blow out the flame if I'm not carrying it. Well, as I just learned, that don't solve shit. They still fucking get your ass. Even if there's only 2 reels, I do kind of want to go back to that location. Because I feel like... Knowing I can put down... I feel like I didn't, like, look at everything. You can just check the ship if you think there could be more. That's a great point. Yes. It will tell you if there's more to discover. Absolutely. Yes, we're doing this the hard way? Yeah. Wow, it's so violent of them. Why are they breaking my neck? A library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There is a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. Oh, is that what that was? That's the first one I found. When it comes to the vault seals. I'll need to find one that's intact to know what they're actually supposed to look like. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Intact slide reels reveal the creation of a simulated reality modeled after their home moon. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows one of the stranger's inhabitants dropping their artifact on the ground and walking beyond its projection radius. Yeah. Let's go back. You don't have a lantern to blow out, yet you're alive in the simulation. I think you just freaked out the owl. Maybe that is what it is. But knowing they can break my spine is, scary. I don't like that they're that strong. It's like an army of Jason Voorhees, but they're all owl-themed. Yeah, it looks like there was nothing left to learn in that section based off the ship log. But even so, I still feel like it's... Oops. Yeah, the ship's fine. I still feel like it's worth going back there again. Just to fully explore and look for I don't know, more invisible bridges? Also, where am I supposed to learn about the invisible bridges? Where is that information? Oh, damn it. Too fast. Man, maybe I should take the ship to that spot. I'm so accident prone. I just want to get back there. I need to frickin' figure this shit out. How much? But I still don't know why I can take the raft from one spot to another. I still don't know why that's important. Yeah, the reason I say this is because you just learned some cool new stuff, explore new areas with the Matrix knowledge. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely try to figure that out. Go back to each of the fires and try to... yeah, try to find what's around. Okay, let's try to land a little bit more carefully. And also try to fly a little bit more carefully. Try to manage the momentum in a way that doesn't instantly fucking break my legs. Reorient myself. Maybe I should line up with where I want the floor to be. Am I going in too fast? I don't... nope, I should be fine. This is going well. Oh, kind of. Oh my god, that gravity is really strong. But it's fine. I don't need working legs. I just need my lantern. Although it probably will be kind of a pain to set everything up again. Or will it? I guess it won't be. Seems like without the lantern, the owls have a really hard time detecting you. So I should be able to pretty easily just run through it all. Then get back to that spot once more. Dozing off. Yeah, I got new knowledge. Owl stained. No chance. Don't even have to run through it all. I'm still not sure if the bridge is actually there or not. I'm gonna light it up anyway. And I do need to get the lantern to the end. But, like, I think I can just leave it behind for a sec and then run back through. Yeah, I do need the lantern to activate the bridge, but or to activate the elevator, rather. Let's leave this there. Let's see what happens. Ooh, yeah, so the bridge is actually it's just not there. Oh, that's a bummer. I guess I do have to do the stealth section again. Shit. And I put the lantern right here. That would be... Oh, that would be awesome. I could just put it in the mouth. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Is there something interesting with the hand statues when you're outside of the radius? No, they just look like hand statues. In the interest of not wasting your time, inspect the canyon in the Matrix mode. The canyon up top? There's this bridge. That's interesting. Oh, wait, that just leads directly to the other side, doesn't it? Yes. I saw that on the way over, and I just, like, didn't clock that that was important. I was like, well, that's not the bridge to get to the crevice down here. So why would I need to look at that bridge? That's not important. I'll just ignore it. But yeah, me just failing to put two and two together. That is literally a pathway to get to where I need to go. Sometimes connecting the dots is hard, you know? Where? Fuck, I don't actually know exactly where it is. I'll have to check again. Because I would hate to fall into the abyss. It is over here. Okay. Up and down we go. Yeah, like mentally in my head, the elevator and the other side of that one bridge were just like two different locations. I was under, you know, just a little bit of stress, so I didn't really put the pieces together that they are connected, but they are. I forgot to turn the lights out. Don't tell anybody I forgot to turn the lights out and wasted all this time. Actually, it might be faster to... Yeah, just jump off. Although I don't know how much time that actually saved me. It might not be that much time. There it is. Another pathway is to activate the bridge, cross it, and send the elevator down, then exit and enter from a different location and use the raft to get back. Oh, I guess that makes sense. That's a reason why the rafts could exist. For little things like that. Didn't know about that one invisible bridge. That's genius. Yeah, that's just good design. That is good of them to have that there so I can actually get over without having to run through the scary ass gauntlet again. Yeah, it would be, I think it would be a lot slower though to use the raft method. At least I think so. I'm pretty sure this is faster. I didn't use any stealth throughout my whole playthrough. Oh, yeah, that's actually very clever. I didn't think about that. You can complete... Oops. I need to get a fucking move on. You can completely ignore the stealth section if you just activate that one bridge Walk across, send down the elevator, then back out. Yeah, that works too. I didn't even think about that as an option. And that happened available to me forever. I could have done that a long time ago. Yeah, I didn't think about it. Okay. Since we're here, let's put down the artifact. Is there new stuff? I mean, I don't think there's anything new, but I just want to fully explore this section again before I move on. Just to check it off, make sure I'm all good to go. But after this, which fire should I go to? I kind of want to go to the sarcophagus fire and just see what it looks like. Yeah, there truly is not shit here. Can I make out anything important? These are just other locations. And again, I don't know what the deal is with, I guess these are what I need to open the seals. I haven't found any of these yet. So I don't know what they're supposed to look like. But that's fine. I'm sure I'll find some. And I still want to know where I'm supposed to learn about the fucking bridge. I'm gonna stumble across that, like... Ow. Way after I need to. Oh man, has the dam broken yet? If it has, I can't access the first section. The dam hasn't broken yet. But I feel like it's going to very quickly. Oh shit, there's no raft here. Oh no. Because I didn't bring the raft with me. Oh, but there's a raft this way. I remember. It's up there. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I guess the sarcophagus is the next one on the way, so that probably is the one that just makes sense to go to. At least for a minute. I do get the feeling I can't actually engage with it in any meaningful way yet. But it's good to just take a peek. Oh, and there goes the dam. So we're definitely not exploring the first building, because there it goes. It just got drowned. The sarcophagus is fair game. And maybe something useful will come of it. I feel like it won't, but who can say? Up we go. Yeah, raft's next to the lab. Yeah. I remember. And damn goes bye-bye. We're gonna find some crazy shit. Hopefully. There we go. So what can we learn? What can the Matrix tell us? There is a raft over there that is out of reach. This is not helpful at the moment. Don't think I can make these jumps. I probably need to, yeah, align this correctly. And this is just where the sarcophagus is. And here... well, visualizing it is certainly interesting. But yeah, I still don't know how to engage with this stuff at the moment. I'm missing... yeah, I'm missing stuff. Missing information, missing patterns, missing codes. And that just gives me the vision, which I don't need. Actually, can I use the vision in Matrix Land? Is it just the same vision? Yeah, it looks like it's just the same. Being in the Matrix doesn't change anything. I don't have a ton of time left on the loop. But I can probably still explore the second location a little bit before the tower falls over. Yeah, lights go out, door opens. I wonder... okay, and there's the... oh, fuck, no! I just saw that. Yeah, and that was the wall panels that presumably hide the seals, or at least codes or something. Something of value. Something I need. Yump. It's nice that dying in the dream doesn't kill you in real life. Now, where's a raft? There's a raft. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, maybe. Whoa! Oh, ow! Can't believe that didn't kill me. So location number 2, that's the next spot we have to go. Or at least the next spot I can go. I would like to do them in order, but the fire's been put out. And I've already explored location number 3. So location number 2, before that tower falls over, that's where I'm going. And that was also the location that I don't know if I fully explored without the Matrix mode. It seems like there was a lot going on. Whoa. Oh, fuck. I bailed way too early. It will be nice to get a different... I bet there are a bunch of invisible pathways that I will be able to see thanks to the Matrix being hacker vision. Also, all of their fires are still... are they still in the dream world? think they are, right? Because those are like, their avatars are what keep killing me. Or are they just like memory projections? Are they just code at this point? I don't know. Where do I want to drop the lantern? Where's a good spot to leave it behind? Maybe over here by where the raft is supposed to be. Just super out of the way. Oh wait, do I need it to get across with hand statues? I don't remember if I do or not. I need it for the elevators at least. But I guess the purpose right now is just to scan for invisible bridges. That is what we're doing. Which I don't see any. Maybe there really aren't any in this section. Oh, there's an elevator here. Leads up to where an owl is. There's a hand statue. Oh, there's a thing up there. What does that reveal? No! It's falling over! I'm not done yet! No! Okay, well... Oh, well, now the lights are out. That's all there is. Now we wait. Next loop, though, we're gonna find some epic shit. While I wait for that to happen, I will leave for one more second. Perfect timing. The piss was calculated. Now, since I'm here, did I learn anything else? Technically, no. But I have a great direction of where to go. And I can finally ignore the big old gaping hole in the wall and just go forward like you're supposed to. Yeah, I wonder... I bet there's a million invisible bridges in that first section. There's probably like a ton. Because that first section seemed kind of underwhelming. But I bet the reason is because there's a bunch of stuff that's hiding. Also... Oh, maybe if I take the raft in the Matrix, that will reveal a bunch of stuff also. That would make sense. Only one way to find out. Oh, there's so much to explore now. I need to make sure I get an artifact, so first I will just beach my stuff right there. Run in, get this artifact. Pull up. Back to the raft. And we are off to the races. And now I'm thinking like a Hearthian. For real. Yeah, I guess we'll just beach this here. Put that down. Where's the planet? There it is. It's so crazy to me how much stuff they have that could, like, technically be found by accident very easily, but somehow you just don't find it by accident. Like those lights that prevent you from, like, walking through the painting. You'd think it would be very easy to just, like, decide to move them all. Like, I even thought about just moving all of them when I first came across them, but something compelled me not to. And so I didn't. But it could have happened so easily, but I just didn't do it. It's very strange. They just, like, edged the perfect line of what you're likely to do without actually doing. And the thing is, I could never... Oh, there is a bridge here. Oh, wait, was that always here? I don't remember. Yeah, that was always there. And the thing is, I can't, like, think about things that I'm likely to try. Right? Like, it's stuff that should be obvious, but for some reason it isn't. So I can't even imagine the obvious stuff I should be doing until I've already done it. Like, dropping that lantern? That seems like an obvious thing that, like, you might just do, but I just didn't do it. And, like, moving those lights, I just didn't do it. It's very impressive. Science compels us to explode the sun. Indeed. If only it worked for them. And unfortunately, it appears like there is actually nothing... Oh, no. Trees. It appears there is nothing over here for me to discover. Oh, there's this. Have I actually used that statue? I must have been up here. What the fuck does this turn on? I don't know. Let's get the lantern. Oh, ow, my legs. Need to remember I do not have immunity to fall damage. I can very easily kill myself by falling too far. I've not been here. Yeah, I remember definitely wandering around this section for a long time. But I just never... I guess never found that statue. And it kind of makes sense. Like, it's all dark and it's hard to see. This is a weird shaped tree. So yeah, I guess it just makes sense that I didn't ever find it. It's easy to just walk behind some other stuff and not see where you're supposed to go. Or where you can go. So yeah, this is very, very well hidden. It wouldn't have been difficult to find this without the Matrix mode. Now the question is, what does this show? A new bridge. I guess that makes sense. Now, do I want to leave the artifact behind or take it with me? Definitely think I'll take it with me for a bit. And what is this? Is this the second location? I don't think so. I don't remember this noise being a thing. It's very interesting music. Oh, and a hand statue. Yeah, what's over here? Another hand statue. Huh. Man, it's gonna be hard to remember where I've been and where I haven't been. Gonna just plop you down. Try to get a better sense of how far I can go in any given direction. This way... looks like there's quite a bit. Potentially. Lighting the candles is how you find it. The music is called Elegy for the Rings. Well, it's very interesting music. I'm a little bit afraid of going over there and ruining their jam session. But I think it is what I ought to do. Actually, looking at this now, it appears like the section's actually kind of linear. So I don't think I have to worry too much about going to a place I'm not, like... not that I'm not supposed to go, but just missing something on a side path. It seems like it's pretty directed. So let's light some candles. Do kind of want to go to the island first. Oh, I think there's a... is that an owl? Is that an owl? Oh yeah, this section is... this is separate. Okay, yeah, I'll go to that one small island. That might actually be a side path. Despite what I thought. It should only take a second to explore. In and out. 20-minute adventure. Or less. 20 seconds, maybe. Mm-hmm. Oh no, this is like a... like a shortcut? How have I not been here before if that's right there? Wow, I must have terrible vision. I think I'll leave the artifact behind for a hot minute. It's just easier to see like this. Yeah, and I think the owls have very poor vision when I'm not holding an artifact. This is... must be a green door, I suspect. This one probably is also. That's just a thing. I bet there's something interesting in here, though. They're probably... Oh! Hello. Where are you coming from? It's mostly that you're not literally holding a bright lantern, so they can only see you if they light you up. That makes sense. Where do you go? Do you go somewhere? Catch up with you in a second. What's this? It's nothing. Where are you going? Is this how I get to the jam session? Have to sneak in. I sure hope I don't need the lantern. Yeah, this should be fun indeed. Oh, there goes the dam. Wait, oh no, there goes the dam. I'm in the first section. I'll have to loop around from a different spot. Oh. Huh. That was interesting. That I guess it still could be like an AI copy of their minds. I mean, the way they screamed at the end, that kind of leads me to think it is some kind of life, but I mean, super advanced AI could also be an approximation of life. I don't know if it's literally their souls in the Matrix or if it's just AI. I'm pulling very heavily from the game, what is it called? The one under the ocean. I feel like an idiot that I can't remember. I'm just focused on too many things, too much stuff running through my mind. But you know the game I'm talking about if you're a gamer. Now I need to find another raft. I guess I don't have to find a raft. I could just hop on over. Yeah, these are indeed interesting thoughts. Subnautica? No, it's a story-driven game. I believe it was developed by Frictional Games. The people who made Amnesia. I could be wrong with that, but I think it's the same dev team. And it's a, like, essentially a walking simulator where your character gets, like, copied into like an underwater base in the distant-ish future. And there's all kinds of questions about, like, what does it mean to be alive? Like, is a copy of a brain actually alive? think Sub is in the title. I can't believe I can't remember the name. It's a very cool game, but I haven't actually played. I just know about it, and I think it's very cool. Soma. Yep. It's literally, yep, Soma's the game, exactly the game I'm thinking of. I'm imagining a situation similar to Soma, if it is AI, that these aliens are now. If they're AI, it's like Soma, but if they're AI, are they like, that's still kind of life, or at least a very close approximation of it, so it's just very interesting. Oh wait, can I actually... Yeah, there's a raft here. I remember. There is a raft on this section. Which means I can get back to the first location. Because I wasn't done there yet. Rude of you, game, to kick me out. I'm gonna go back, follow. Actually, I wonder if all of the owl people are gone, like entirely. And if so, did I miss anything important by them not being here anymore? I mean, I might not have found that one hidden pathway without them. So are there more things I wouldn't have found? It's hard to say, but I won't know for sure until I go back. And without having to dodge them, things might actually be a lot easier. Or they could still be there. All possibilities are options. Jump. I has a hypothesis? Yes, indeed. Hypothesis on many things, in fact. I don't need to be here. I need to go one more stop, I think. Yeah, things are interesting. All the secrets will reveal themselves to me in the form of Windows Movie Maker. I just have to find it all first. But I'm finding things very quickly. This discovery is crazy. The Matrix thing, that's a whole new game. They can't keep getting away with this. They can't keep making me think I'm almost done, only to pull back another layer and surprise me with more stuff. Also, I swear, there's a hand statue that makes for easy access. I'll try to find it. I think it was very nearby to the raft dock. Oh, fuck. I don't think I can progress here, right? Because the door is closed. No, wait, no. It might still be open? Is it open? It's closed. Damn it. I can't go from here. Yeah, if there's other big discoveries, what else could they do? Fuck, I need to get up there, but I can't get up there. The door is closed. Shh. I should have opened the door first. Oh. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh well. We'll get him next time. I wonder if next time if it would behoove me to open the door and then go to a different spot so I have more time before I get forced awake. Although I guess it technically doesn't matter when I move locations. It's the same amount of time spent waking up anyway. So I can just move locations after it forces me awake the first time. Because I'm either going somewhere else before or after the dam breaks, and I think it's the same amount of time either way. Like this for all the locations. Open the door, illuminate the dock, send down the elevator. Yeah, it seems to be. Although this third location, this is the second. This location and the third location up there, you get forced awake so close to the end of the loop anyway. Kind of doesn't really seem like it matters that much. It's really just that first spot that, like, you get waken up so quickly. I just need to be faster. Now I have a direct line to go very quickly. Get back to where I need to be very fast. Also, since I'm passing by, these look like death wires. I'm gonna go touch them. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's true. The bell and third location, you get to stay the whole time. But that second location, I mean, it's only, what, 2 minutes until the end of the loop? Which is very quick. Honestly, it's rude of the tower to fall over anyway. There should be... I need, like, someone to check the engineering. Needs an inspection. Although I guess I probably couldn't have predicted the dam would collapse in such a dramatic way. But with that said, they should have gotten an inspection for the dam. Why'd it collapse? It's very inopportune. Very bad timing. Yeah, I feel like surely now I know for sure. I'm super close to the end. I have to be now. I mean, there can't be another mind-bending, reality-warping discovery. They've already done that twice. There can't be another one. They've already revealed a dream world to me, and then the Matrix. What else could they do? There can't be more surprises. It's simply impossible. I think I'm down for probably speedrun time at this point. Get the artifact. It needs an inspection, says the Herthian who just launched a rocket from a wooden platform in the middle of a village. That's actually a good point. How did it not burn down the whole village when we took off in the spaceship? I feel like that would have happened. Maybe it's just like really good wood. super fire resistant. Jump. Yeah, you have to be relatively quick. Don't have to be, I think, super speedy, but a little fast. Hi, Marcus. Doing homework, so I can't watch, but hope you aren't a hater anymore. This is cool. Yeah, it's fun. The stream, especially, talking to people is great. I feel like all games should be played this way. You didn't catch fire this time. Some of the Hearthians mentioned disasters in previous launches. Oh dear. That doesn't sound good. You should really work on fixing that. Although if it only happens sometimes, you know, could be worse. I mean, it's never happened when I took off. So maybe it's just a skill issue on the part of everyone else, you know? I think, oh yes, there's the hand statue. I thought so. Awesome shortcut. I'm surprised I didn't find that before. That's honestly very shocking to me. This seems like something I definitely would have found. But I guess I just didn't. And I think... well, one more hand statue. Yeah, we'll leave the lantern behind. God, it's so dark. Where's the fucking bridge? Okay. Oh yeah, I guess the candles will make it easier to see. Okay. Put you down? Hopefully I don't need it. And then... I am intrigued by the owls coming out of these huts. I'm tempted to wait for one and to, like, try to sneak past it and get inside, but I don't think I can. The doorway is small, and the door remains open for such a short amount of time. I think I'm, like, guaranteed to get got if I try to wait for one. Maybe I'll try that at some point in the future, but for now, I don't think it's worth it. And additionally... now here's the underground pathway. That seems to be the only way to actually go. Yeah, okay. We shall go under the earth. And again, I really hope I don't need the artifact. The game is much less scary when the artifact isn't in your hands. So I like to not hold it. Oh? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ow. Man, I can't imagine how scary that would have been if I had the lantern. Yeah, exploring without first is useful, indeed. It just makes it easier and less frightening. Yeah, do it with the lantern after. Maybe I should... no... Well, I can definitely take it closer. We never played this DLC. You're gonna learn all of the secrets. It's crazy when you don't know what's gonna happen and they keep pulling shit you would never expect. Where's the tunnel? There it is. Don't know if it makes sense to do this with the lantern. The guy chased me down. I think if I am faster... Oh? Oh dear. No, you do not see me, Owl Man. Uh-oh, it sees me. Run, I'm fast as fuck! Run away! No! Not quick enough. Spoken like a true Outer Wilds fanboy. Good thing I'm leaving. Damn responsibilities. I understand. Having things to do is terrible. I had to, like, just do a bunch of random house stuff today. You know, laundry, cleaning, dishes. I'll have to cook dinner. But that will obviously wait till later. It is rather time-consuming. Just a lot of chopping vegetables and meat and such. Damn. Like, cooked food is really good. Going out is also really good, too. At least most of the time. The other day, I tried Arby's for the first time. Because I'd never had it before. And I was just next one. And I thought, you know what? I'll try some Arby's. I hear people clown on it all the time, but I want to give it a fair shot. So I went there. And I got, I think, a ham and Swiss sandwich. Oops. Did I alert you? That's my bad, fella. I got the ham and Swiss. And I got their, like, their sauce packets. They have some sauce packets you can get. They have, like, a horseradish sauce and, like, a barbecue sauce of some kind. Kind of like a sweet barbecue. So I get it, and I eat it, and it's not bad, but it's also not good. In fact, I don't think it had any flavor at all. It was nothing. And I bet you'd think, well, that's what the sauce is for. It's so that you... I'm safe, I think. It's so that you can put the sauce on the sandwich, and then... Ah, damn it. And then that's where your flavor comes from. But the sauce also didn't have any flavor. I don't know if you've ever had horseradish sauce, but it's a sauce that, like, punches you in the nose. It's like hot Chinese mustard. It's spicy isn't quite the right word, but if you've had it, you know the sensation of horseradish and wasabi and hot mustard. Their horseradish sauce was not like that. There was, like, nothing in it. It was like mayonnaise. It was just nothing. And the barbecue sauce also was weirdly absent of flavor. And the thing is, the subtle flavor that was there, like, it was good. The few notes that came through I did enjoy, but there was so little of it. I guess it was disappointing, but it was just like, it was just nothing. It was a very strange sensation. Eating something that almost doesn't exist. It's weird. Very strange. Anyway, the moral of the story is I probably wouldn't recommend Arby's. Not because it's bad, but because why would you spend $5 on something without flavor? It's like post-apocalyptic superfood, like eating a pill or something as your dietary supplement. Except that it's fast food, so it's probably super unhealthy. Anyway, I'm excited to eat some real food tonight. And I do have a theory about what's up there. Oh, the dam's broken. I suspect that I can actually make progress in this room once all of the ghosts disappear from being drowned in this first section. How do I get out? See, I think when I go to the next spot, and I did open the door, so that's covered. So we'll just go to the tower, and we'll loop around, make some progress. And hopefully getting kicked out 2 minutes before the end of the loop isn't going to be too much of a detriment. I'm pretty sure it's fine. The tower falls so close to the end. Where's the... There it is. Planet detected. It's nice that these artifacts are just kind of like everywhere. Are all of you still awake? Yeah. I visited the USA a couple of times, and I know you have some decent food over there. Don't settle for Arby's. Yeah, decent food does exist in America, but chain restaurants generally are very bad. Like fast food and stuff. I really want to go to some foreign countries, and as silly as it sounds, I want to try McDonald's in other places. Because in America, I feel like McDonald's is kind of bad. It's just not good. Most of the time. Some things are okay, but it's not a place I would be eager to go. Like, I like, you know, Wendy's and, you know, Subway is fine. Like, I like an amount of fast food. But I'm pretty sure American standards are just, like, really low. So corporations can get away with giving us dog shit. Nowhere is that more apparent than with our chocolate. American chocolate sucks ass. It's so bad. McDonald's is terrible here too. In Europe, I think, is where you're from. Yeah, the American chocolate is just like... I've had chocolate from foreign countries. Like, I've had some friends with roommates who, like, travel. And they would bring back, like, German chocolate from Germany. Not, like, you know, brands like German chocolate that's sold in America. Like, exclusively German chocolate that's only sold in Germany. And it's incredible. It's so good. But, like, Hershey's and shit, and, like, even, like, the premium chocolate in America, like Lindor and stuff, they're fine, they're okay, but they don't hold a candle to, like, actual European chocolate. Burger King is finest. Oh, you know what? I do like Burger King in America. How about KFC in Denmark and Czechia recently? Well, a lot of American sweets are literally illegal in Europe because of how bad they are. That's fine. Yeah, I bet. KFC's all right in France. Yeah, American stuff is just... it's disappointing. But, like, local places are often pretty good in America. I'm not a fan of Mexican food generally, but the number of Mexican places that are, like, incredible here is very high. And, like, every decently sized town, there's, like, a local Mexican place you can go to with very good Mexican food. It's not really for me most of the time. I like chile relleno, but, like, I don't really like tortillas, so anything with a tortilla I don't really like. But it is... yeah. And you talk about, like, Olive Garden and You know, like Red Lobster, Red Robin, like the family restaurant genre of restaurant. They're terrible. They're really bad. With the exception, surprisingly, of Texas Roadhouse. It's a place I never went to until recently, but Texas Roadhouse is really good. And it shouldn't be. It's in the same genre as Olive Garden and all those places. But it's great. The steak is super well cooked. I mean, it is a steak restaurant, so you'd hope it would be at least decent, but it's awesome. And I had ribs there once that were so tender. I could literally slide the bone out of the meat, and the ribs maintained their original shape. It was crazy. Texas Roadhouse goes hard. And I'm very surprised by that. It can be all right in France, but in Denmark, they are closed all KFC restaurants because of old meat, from what I've heard. KFC in Czechia had these problems as well. I've had some excellent pizza, Philly cheesesteak, grits, and a whole bunch of meals at a diner in San Francisco. Yeah, good places exist in America. They absolutely do. But they're all local, for the most part. Every once in a while, there's a good chain. Oh, these doors are open now. I thought they would be. Awesome. So, yeah, when I used to live in Washington State, there's a couple of places I loved. There was a diner called the Ranch Drive-In that was pretty cheap. It was not too expensive for like a real hamburger and had awesome milkshakes. A good French fries, just a really nice drive-in diner. Nothing too fancy. And there's a pizza place near there that was called Sparta's Pizza. I think Sparta's is a chain, but it's not a big chain. It's like only a couple of locations. And that's also very good. They have, like, the way they cook their pizza is just... How do I describe it? The crust is just good. It's not like garlic dusted. It's not cheese stuffed. It's just a crust. But it's like a perfect crust. Oh man, that was way too slow. At least I know what's inside those houses. And I love to eat. If I ever go traveling, it's because I want to eat the food. And like visiting like cultural spots, religious spots and stuff, that will be cool too. But mostly the reason why I want to go to other places in the world is to eat different food. That's maybe the #1 reason for me to go to Japan, is to have like real Japanese sushi and ramen. It's probably basically the same thing I can get here in America. Like I said, there's a lot of local chains and they're all good. But I still want to try something from like the authentic location. And I also, like, in that same token, there's places in America I want to go to have like their actual food. I think having like an actual New York pizza in New York would be a really cool experience. I travel to eat too. That's why I don't really enjoy Northern Europe, for example. It's too expensive and not good. That's a shame. I mean, it's kind of a meme that British food is bad. I don't know how true that is. A lot of food is often the thing I enjoy the most when traveling. People like to eat. Maybe you are not slow, but you wasted time by traveling from first place to second place after the dam collapse. Maybe you change location sooner. I feel like it's the same amount of time either way. No, I guess it wouldn't be. If I changed location and then I got to the location as the tower fell, I could see that. Or as the dam collapsed. That would make sense. Never been to the UK, but I didn't like the food in Denmark or Ireland. Yeah, there's been some, like, British restaurants in America, that I've been to that I do like. I actually really like meat pies. Like pastry with meat and vegetables inside, you know, pot pies or shepherd's pie. I guess shepherd's pie isn't quite that. It's more like mashed potatoes, but pastries and vegetables and meat, I love that. The savoriness of the vegetables and meat with like the sweetness of a pie crust it's like crack to me. I think it tastes so good. I love the old joke that goes, hey, British food doesn't suck. The best restaurants in the world are in London. Really? Best restaurants in the world are in London? Who says that? What style French? You can also wait right by the tunnel to the music house or the dam collapse. That's true. Yeah, I got some thinking I can do. I'll probably want to manually pass sometime. I feel like the dam collapses like exactly halfway through. Maybe I'm wrong. That's how you did it because you were terrible at finding the tunnel. I think I'm pretty good at finding it. You know, it's under a tree. I can find a tree. Yeah, I think the play is probably just go to the third location. No, I have to go to the first location first. I have to open the shortcut. So go to the first location and then, yeah, go to the tower probably. And pass time at the tower. I think the dam collapses 11 minutes in. So maybe it's sooner. I'll probably wait like 8 minutes and see where that leads me. My favorite food is Mediterranean, both north and south of it, and East Southeast Asian. Mediterranean food is pretty darn good. Yeah, that also does exist in America, which is interesting. But I love Kalamata olives and like the way they season their chicken. That's really good shit. And peppers. I just like to eat. Food is good. Oh shit, I need the artifact. Also the way that gives the most time. Follow an owl, camp out by the tunnel, and wait for the dam to collapse. Yeah, I'll basically do that. I mean, I feel pretty confident I can find the tunnel without the owls. I guess those are maybe some famous last words, but I think I can. Yep. And then I can just doze off for a while. When I get to the second location, I'll doze off. How do you think these artifacts work? Do all brains have like Wi-Fi? That's how they operate? Wi-Fi connected to fire? I mean, I guess it's just space magic. You don't really have to think about it too hard. It's just cool. Yeah, food is good. Going to grab some bread and cheese. Oh, this is gonna be two things in the USA that are terrible at. Yeah, I mean, store-bought bread in the USA is very, very... I guess, I don't know. Bad maybe isn't the right word. It's just kind of nothing. Like, the pre-sliced bread is just... it's not great. It's just whatever. It's kind of like open air. I mean, you can buy fancy bread in the US. It's just not pre-sliced. And I feel like that stuff is pretty good. But cheese, this is a hot take. I don't like cheese. Basically at all. Any cheese. And maybe if I went to Europe and had European cheese, I would like it. But I don't think I would. Like, people in America go fucking crazy for cheese. Even if it is, you know, bad American cheese, people love it here. And I just don't. I don't like cheese. That is an opinion I think no one else in the world has. Not that I've met, anyway. I'm not lactose intolerant or anything. I love ice cream. But cheese just is... I don't like cheese. I think it's kind of gross. I don't know what it is about it. You know, with that said, I do... Oh, fuck, I forgot. I need to go to a different location. I do like hot, melted cheese. I think that's pretty good. Like a queso or something. If you don't like cheese, you probably would like European cheese even worse. Hey, their cheese is like... It's more aged usually, right? It's sharper. More people feel that way. Yeah. That's probably true. I just can't really get behind it. Raclette. What is raclette? Is that a type of food or a type of cheese? Closing in on the tower. Here in Spain, better equals more aged, so it has a much stronger flavor. That makes sense. I also feel like, in some ways, Americans are allergic to flavor. Google raclette now. All right, this will be quick. This will be just a very fast pause. We'll do that. Let me bring over a new tab. I'm pretty sure I have no important information showing up on screen. Fuck the AI. What's actually raclette? It's French, a dish of Swiss origin, popular in Alpine countries, based on heating cheese and scraping off the melted part. Oh, okay, so it's melted cheese. And let's quickly look at a couple of pictures. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's hard to go wrong with something like this. Yeah, with potatoes. Yeah, melted cheese. I do like melted cheese. Hot melted cheese is something I do enjoy. That's kind of it. That is where my love of cheese basically begins and ends. Holy moly, now we live in tomorrow. Good job, time zones. I think you've seen videos of this. I might try it sometime. Or at least an approximation of it. I'm just eager to... I like to eat. I like to eat all kinds of things. Yeah, the things I don't like are typically very controversial. Most people really like cheese. So the fact that I don't trips people up a lot. I don't like avocado. I think it's just kind of nasty. And milk. I don't like milk. That kind of goes hand in hand with cheese. But it is strange that I don't like milk or cheese, but I do like ice cream. Kind of a weird conundrum there. But generally, I would say I'm not that picky. And I'm always eager to try something new. Even if I don't like it. Which is kind of disappointing sometimes, because I will often try something new from a restaurant and then think it's not very good. Yeah, the most important thing is being open and trying things out. I'll eat basically anything at least once. I can't really think of something I wouldn't at least attempt. Alright, is this long enough? And some of the things I do like are... Oh, nice. Okay. Dam collapsed. I might have slept for too long then. Hard to say. I mean, I guess I don't know exactly when the dam collapses. I was assuming about 11 minutes in. Oops, I need this. Ophiocordyceps sinensis? Is that like the... Is that some kind of brain fungus? Because if so, I wouldn't be thrilled. But I guess it'd be worth attempting. And when you think about it, people want to eat food that tastes good. So when people make food, even if it seems weird, there's probably an attempt for it to taste good. People want to eat tasty food. It's a mushroom that grows from a caterpillar, and they eat it in China. Had one, and it was chewy. Oh, that's interesting. I think mushrooms are pretty good, generally. Would I eat dog? I would try dog, sure. Would you eat both the mushroom and the caterpillar together? Also, for that matter, I would try human. I'm not above it. I think if it was offered, why not? I don't really see the moral quandary. What's the big deal? You know, if it's ethically sourced, what's the problem? It's meat. Although I probably wouldn't be super eager to eat most bugs. I'd attempt them, I guess. My Japanese friends, students never want to try out the original Valetian paella, I think, because it was a rabbit, and that makes me sad. I would try dog once. Yeah, I like animals a lot, as animals that are alive, as, you know, pets and creatures. So I understand not wanting to eat them. But again, you know, it's nice to try things. Apparently, kangaroo can be really good. Ethically sourced human meat is certainly not something I was expecting to hear today. I mean, yeah, it probably doesn't exist, but if it did, and it was offered, I'd say try it. It's an experience, you know, and that's another thing. I think a big reason of why I like to try a bunch of different food is because I like to have different experiences. And, like, live a fulfilling life, just trying stuff, whatever it is. And I mean, I feel like eating human is a very interesting experience that you can't really get. So it's worth attempting, I say. Although, again, I don't think it's actually possible. I'm pretty sure restaurants don't offer it. You'd have to do a lot of searching, I expect, to actually find human meat you can eat. And I'm not really going to look into it. There's too many other things I need to try to eat. But if the opportunity ever comes up, which probably won't, but if it did, there you go. I'll try it. Whatever. I'm not really hung up about it. And after all that, we made it to the big house. Ooh. But that goes somewhere. I'll check it out in a sec. Actually, that might be the only thing up here. Huh. I might have to try leaving the lantern behind and checking again. Let's plop you like there. Well, yeah. I'll go into the fireplace in a sec. Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't appear on the Matrix mode. I thought it would. But yes, it does appear that is the only thing over there. Well, there is no right or wrong way to discover things in this game, so seems legit. The fireplace, it just gave me vibes, you know? It seemed sus. I mean, it really stands out. I kind of feel like you are supposed to come up to it. Actually, can we go up anymore? Oh, we're on the top level. Going down. Maybe more slide reels? Shit, where is this? Ooh. Oh, I think that's what I'm looking for. Oh, is it also destroyed? It might be. Yeah, more slide reels. And then, okay, I need to move this. You need to be like over here, baby. Is that far enough? Yeah, it's just destroyed. Yellow fire? Yeah, right. Fire is often yellow, isn't it? Maybe not in video games, but... Okay. Last time I learned some crazy shit, so hopefully this time you learn something equally crazy. Okay. I've seen this kind of thing before. It's the eye signal. They caught it. Okay. It gave them eye vision. And everyone wanted to see it. Okay, so they all detected it. They strip mined the planet. They converted the planet into a spaceship to go to the eye. But after they did this must be when they learned that the eye is bad news bears. Because they did eventually, like, reject this. I remember from a different slideshow. It is, but the fireplaces have been all green on the stranger. That must be why I saw the fireplaces being strange. It, like, stuck out. This is some good lore. Oh, what's this? It's loading. I kind of got that vibe anyway, that going was loading between two different sections. But if you jump out while loading, something happens. What happens if you jump out while loading? Well, that's the question to answer, I guess. And I don't think there's anything else for me to see here. Okay. Is it faster to just go swimming? It probably is. Now, do I have enough time to actually test this out? Hopefully. Am I close by to a... I'm close by to a raft. Yes, I am. There is a raft right here. You almost discovered this last week, too. You jumped off a raft to wake up like half a second before a loading screen. Oh my god, really? Oh, that's incredible. The number of close calls is crazy. Of course, I don't know what this is going to do. Is it gonna be like no-clip mode? I don't know. I'm excited to see it. I'll have to get the timing right. I saw a girl find out about this one on accident as soon as she got to wake up like a half second before a loading screen. So I jump out. Ooh. I can drop the artifact. Okay, yeah, I've been over here. This is where I literally just was. Now I can explore with impunity. The question is, where do I go first? And do I leave the artifact behind? Maybe eventually. Oh my goodness. This structure looks interesting. I don't know if I want to jump down yet, though. This might... Oh, this is the third location. Yeah, I recognize that. And that's the first location. You discovered this purely by accident, realized you had to move to the second zone and wait for a dam to collapse, so I jumped out and suddenly fell down. Yeah, this is one of those things I just should have tried, probably. Although I guess it's good that I didn't. Now that I'm here, I'm not entirely sure what I should be doing. There's a whole new section to explore, that's for sure. Oh, and this is the other side of those statues that keep waking me up. I bet going down here is actually important. Can send the raft across, I suspect. I'll jump down. I want to jump down there in a second. I'll do that in a sec. Or not, I guess. Damn it. Ah, turns out I did need those, like, extra 2 minutes. Bam. I'm getting somewhere, though. That's for sure. So I guess that's what I do next. And I don't have to be at any particular location to do the no-clip glitch. Yeah, I can just... Any raft. Any raft, any location. And the first location is very close by to some rafts. It's super convenient. It's exciting. We're learning very much. Ooh, there's no floor up there. I maybe should have just meditated to get to the next loop, but whatever. I can hop around. Try to process what I want to do next, which I think is going to basically be just go through the rafts. You still didn't find the password for the lock in the normal world. Yeah, I haven't found that yet. The one that's there, I guess, in the... or over there, I suppose. At the third location. Haven't found it. Must be somewhere. But there's a lot of stuff I haven't seen yet, so I'll find it eventually. Also, funnily enough, I still haven't found the information about the invisible bridges. That's information I still don't have, technically. Let's see. Yeah, we're doing good. I feel like I'm making a lot more progress this time than last time. Will you be looking forward to the next project by the developers after you finish this? I thought the developers were, like, unceremoniously, like, executed. Like, I thought they didn't exist anymore. But if they are still around, I will definitely be interested to see what they do next. I'll probably, you know, I'll definitely be interested by it. It'll be something that I will probably want to try. Again, I like to try different things. And I feel like, generally, when a developer makes a beloved game, the game they make after is even more beloved. Maybe not always, but often I feel like that's kind of the case. Or even if it's not more beloved, it's maybe bigger? No, they exist. They were having a game designer a while back and are working on something. We just don't know anything about it. They do exist, but they're very tight-lipped about what they're working on. Okay. I thought they were, like, dead. Not literally dead, but didn't exist anymore. That's cool. So whatever they're doing next is probably gonna be pretty cool. Think about, like, Divinity into Baldur's Gate 3 and how big that was. Or Hollow Knight into Silksong. I guess maybe Silksong is more divisive, but it's huge. I think it might be, in some ways, bigger and more appreciated than the original was at launch. I think original Hollow Knight took some time to, like, pick up steam. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I think that's what happened. But Silksong is huge right off the rip. Everyone loves Silksong. Or everyone's played Silksong. I still haven't beaten it yet. I have like 40 hours in it and I haven't finished. Oh, actually, do I want to go at this location? Maybe I don't, because the dam's gonna collapse. I guess next loop I'll just go directly to the third spot. Yeah, man, it'd be annoying to get... I wake up again right in the middle of something awesome. Hopefully it won't happen. It's a pretty big area. I might need all of that time. I guess I'll know how it feels once the dam does break, if I feel like I have enough time or not. Hopefully it doesn't matter which section of raft I go through. Like, all the loading screens are presumably the same. It's also very funny how much I felt like I felt the loading screen. I just thought it was part of... Well, they had to have a loading screen to go to new areas. That's why you feel it. But it's actually, like, diegetic. It's very crazy. And that kind of makes sense because the base game didn't have loading screens. So why would they need it to go from one section to the other? Like... But we're so used to loading screens as gamers, it just didn't strike me. Even though it was... Yeah, very big. Everything goes silent, yeah. It was super noticeable. I was just like, oh, it's a loading screen. Those exist in gaming. I'm not going to think about it. And it wasn't important. At some point, I still need to fully explore the second location. I know there must be 2 more slide reels in the second location if I can get past it. And maybe I'm supposed to enter it from this side, actually. That's possible. I think I still need to technically learn how to get past the bell. Okay. Let's drop the artifact and just take a quick peek before I hop down. What do things look like? Yep, that's the Matrix. So let's jump on down. Oh. I see. Some of the water does exist. I'll have to be more careful, I guess. But I don't want to be too careful. I can still be a little reckless. Oh wait, was that the dam collapsing? No, that was the lights flickering. I got time. And on the raft. So I need to make sure I don't go in the water. I guess I probably can't access the second location slide reel room from this out of bounds area then, because it looked like all of these sections were surrounded by water. Yeah, like you can see there, taking a step down puts you in some water, so I got to avoid it. I have to find the path with land to walk on. Which is not here. Maybe a pathway doesn't exist. That would be disappointing. I swear I walked past a section that I could hop down directly onto land, but maybe I'm just insane. I think it was over here, though. I think there was a section of land. Am I crazy? Aha, yes. Okay. Oh, that destroyed a seal, it looks like. The second seal. Let's send that over. Actually, I kind of can't send it over. I'll keep it on this side, I guess. I could have done that, like, forever, couldn't I? The light surely reaches far enough. So was this actually a discovery, then? I mean, I guess it was, but maybe not as big of one as I originally felt like it was. Because presumably, because of this raft, I could have just gone over to that section at any time. Can't believe I didn't think to try that. It seems very silly of me. Well, there it goes. So the second seal is... Can the door open a little bit more now? Will this be a new vision or just the same vision? You can't get to the raft from the other shore? Okay. It seems like it would be the kind of thing that you could do. I think this is just the same vision. So turning off that... I guess it turned off that seal, I think. Doesn't seem to have done anything. Besides, of course, the seal being turned off, which is progress in its own right. But now I'm not really sure what I should be doing next. Oh, I can with, like, the code for this? That makes sense. I guess I should just take a little bit of a splash and try again? I think at this point, though, it would behoove me to move to another location. I think the dam is relatively close to breaking, so we'll move on. I guess the third spot? No, let's go to the second spot, because the second spot, I think there's a lot more to find. Oh my... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, it is in bad shape. Someone really should have reinforced that. I also think it's nice that there's so many rafts just along the way. So you don't have to hunt them down. They're there for you. You can get one. Almost every time there has been a raft nearby to where I wanted one to be. And it's got the sick music. The codes are how you're supposed to cross over to the other totems to extinguish the seals. So I need to find them then. But they are very elusive. No idea where they're hiding. I haven't found the one for the real world yet. I haven't found anything for the Matrix. Hopefully I'll learn some things here, though. Because again, this is the section with a new slide room. At least I think it is. Unless I'm really misremembering things I've done. But I'm fairly confident there's new slide decks to see here somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's this section. There goes the dam. Yeah, so leaving was a good idea. Seem to stop exploring in the normal world. There are still some interesting things to discover as well. Not just from this vision you just saw. Yeah, I guess I need to give it another good once-over, because I can't really think of what else I need to be doing, you know? There must be something. Okay, let's leave this lantern here, I guess. Try to find something to do. Yeah, this is a problem they haven't solved yet. There is an elevator up there that could be something. Ah, there's owls. I don't like that there's owls. I probably need the lantern to take some of these elevators. If I went down, what would the play be? Could hop around? I think I need to be up somehow. There. How do I get you to come down? I guess I just have to be up there? There's definitely some, like, some relatively obvious paths I haven't seen. That's not an owl. What do you mean that's not an owl? Like a ghost? A ghost owl? Now I'm a little bit more concerned than I was beforehand. What's this? Oh yeah, that says like no entry or something. Oh! Okay, didn't really mean to do that, but whatever. I think I want to be up there. Yeah, I'm just going in circles. Is this really the only elevator that's available to me? I think it might be. Which is a real shame. I don't think it does anything useful. Ah, but I guess I'll take it. Yeah, well, I can go through the no entry door, I suppose. Get something else to look at. About to go to sleep. 040 here. Good night, everyone. Enjoy the game. I'll watch more of this We'll watch more of the stream tomorrow. I'll probably stream next week. But yeah, the VOD will be up for you to watch. Because YouTube doesn't delete those, which is cool. Why are you an Outer Wilds hater? I just didn't vibe with the base game. I thought there was just like a lot of waiting around. I made a couple videos on it that kind of explained the reason why. Mostly there was just a disconnect between the design intent and how I was trying to play the game. Oh, fuck, that's there. I guess this is no entry. Yeah, I have to take the elevator, I think. Hope the DLC changes your mind. This is very cool. There's been some crazy neat moments, and I don't know how much of it is because I'm streaming it versus how cool it would have been if I was just playing by myself. Yeah, I'm liking this a lot more. And of course, part of it is because I have a bit of a different expectation from people telling me how the game is supposed to be played. At least a little bit more clearly. Since I was doing things very stupidly in the base game. But I'm happy that the DLC exists so I can experience the game in some respect, kind of the way it's supposed to be. As we figured out some of the rules for the bell alarms. Oh no. Really? I know that they are affected by light. Oh, there's a bridge. Wait, did I know that bridge was there? I don't know if I knew that bridge was there. Yeah, they can see me. You know, I remember I can conceal the flame. Yes, I do recall that. But I'm still visible, which is kind of a problem. Actually, hold on. What if I do this? Oh, I can't turn that off. Oh, shit. Oh, man, the tower falls. Oh, shoot. Well, I think I saw an invisible bridge I didn't know about. I'll have to confirm on the next loop, which I guess we'll just do now. I don't have time to do anything else. So I'll check the bridge. Do I need to unlock the door in the first section for the raft? I don't know that I do. I don't think I actually have to do that, which will save some time. I think I can go straight to the second location. Also, while I'm here, let's check. Is anything? Yes, okay, some stuff has actually popped up for me to read. Okay, the dense forest. I heard music coming from a candlelit building. I found a covered bridge leading to the darkest part of the forest. Okay, the library slide reels. Hidden deep underground, there is a container marked by one of the vault seals, but its contents are destroyed. Found a slide rule that shows the origin of a stranger and its inhabitants. That's the new information, I think. They, like, turned their planet into the spaceship. Intact slides reveal the sacrifice that was made to build the stranger. Yeah, they destroyed their planet. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. Shows one of the strangers inhabitants jumping off the raft during a transition. Falling. Yes. So I do know that. Oh, what's this? The Starlake Grove. Yeah, there's more to explore here. Yes, I know I need to come back to that spot. Which is where I'm going, conveniently. Hopefully I actually find what I need. I've been to the second location a handful of times and haven't quite managed to find what I need. Should be better this time, though. I think I have a good idea of what I'm doing. Because I do think I saw an invisible bridge. Like 90% sure that wasn't actually there in the visual spectrum. But also, you know, fortunately, this game is much less scary now. The horror is over. We no longer have to be afraid. The owl ain't shit. I have defeated them. The power of the Matrix. God damn, it was very frightening. Oops, I have... Okay, here we go. Bunny Tower, here we come. I could also go to it from the third spot. That would potentially also maybe be beneficial. It would give me about 2 more minutes of time to explore, which isn't nothing. I don't know if I need it, and I don't know how long it will actually take me to go there. It may not. It might be the same, like, time spent either way, so we'll just keep going here. If I can fit through my fat ass through this window. There we go. There it is. Oh, I am very eager to find out the secrets. Okay. I should make some predictions, actually. Oh, what have I learned? I don't know exactly when you left, but I have learned I can jump off the raft during, like, a loading screen, and it takes me to like, a different spot. It's another glitch thing, which is very, very interesting. It hasn't yet actually been, like, super, like, mind-blowing. It hasn't led to anything crazy. Not like the first thing I discovered. That is insane. And with that said, it seems like each location has a slide deck that introduces a new mechanic that's involved with, like, the Matrix world. So I should try to predict before I get there what the new mechanic is that I'm going to learn. The third and final one, presumably. Some way to interact with all of this. Oh yeah, that's not an invisible bridge. That's always been there. That's unfortunate. I'm predicting probably it has something to do with the bells. a way to get past them. Because for the moment, I can't get past them. Too much light. And what does this do? Does this change anything? I guess not. Even if I am in the Matrix world, the bells still see me. So I need to figure out a way to, yeah, to get past it. There's something else here. There's got to be more shit. What do I need? I need to interact with, okay, up there, that is presumably a statue that will turn the lights off? If I can just get there. But all of these elevators are not in the right spot, and I don't think I can interact with them. I need to already be one layer higher. So maybe the mechanic I'm going to learn is something with the hand statues. Maybe there's some way you can glitch those out. It's worth trying. Yeah, I really need to find a way to get up to some of these top levels. I can't activate the elevators from down below. My light doesn't do that. Don't think there's any levers I can use down here. So I'm just a little bit stuck. Although, I'm going to be honest, it's entirely possible the way forward is super obvious and I just haven't been seeing it. That is something that happens to me a lot. This is a two-way? Okay, let's just see. No, I guess it doesn't... Yeah, okay, that's nothing. Nothing about the hand statues. But it was a quick thing to try. How do I get up there? Or up anywhere, for that matter. Because the thing I need is... Ooh. How did I learn about the raft in the Matrix world? I got to the slide decks. I found the slide reels. And it was crazy. Learning about the Matrix world was fucking mind-blowing. I couldn't believe that this existed. This is insane. Genuinely shocking. Genuinely great moment in gaming. Totally changed everything. Have you explored the past hand statue? Past the hand statue? I think I have. See this one? Yeah, because that loops back to the front. I've been over there for sure. On this side, we have this dead end. And then on this side, I've been down... Oh, shoot. I have been down there, but it's just a bell that I Can't seem to get past. There's too much light. Don't think there's anything over here. It's a wall. Yeah. I can leave the lantern up here. Am I walking into a wall? I think I'm walking into a wall. No, I'm going down the staircase. Yeah, there's too much light. Oh, wait, hold on. Aha, I can skirt the edge of the vision cone. Okay, I better take the artifact with me. Now, I remember concealing, but I didn't think the... Oh, it's weird. I can't believe it's... Oh, wait, I can't see me at all. I'm not skirting anything. Lamau. Okay. Go this way. Yeah, that was very obvious. Why did I think there were lights there? Was I just imagining things? Imagining the world is more difficult than it actually is? I guess so. Oh. I know what I must do with this. Oh, this is also probably important, but I'll grab it in a sec. Oh, wait, never mind. This is nothing. So I do actually need vision of it. I guess I'll have to remember what it's depicting then. Like a bunch of galaxies going into or out of a flower? Am I gonna have to remember the positions of all this stuff? That's a lot for me to remember. Never thought to look at that portrait in the Matrix world. I assumed it would be a secret code, but it's man, it's nothing. Just a blank sheet. That's the dam. Where am I sitting right now? I think I'm in the tower. I think I'm safe. Oh, wait, these are the same... Or at least a very similar flower that's being depicted in that image. Might not be anything. Okay, let's interact with this fucking thing. If I can. Maybe I can't. Or maybe I have to interact with it in the Matrix. So let's put you over there. God, what am I missing? Clearly, there must be something important over here. I feel like I should be able to put the artifact up here, right? There wasn't a button prompt for it. What are you? What do you do? How do I interact with you? Surely I didn't come all this way for nothing. You're like a telescope. What do you... Oh, there's been like... There's been slideshows with telescopes. I've seen visions with the telescopes. Looking at the planet, I think. Or looking at the eye. There's the one vision of the owl getting laser eye beam vision from the eye. I'm too short. This is bullshit. Damn it. What else is here? Is it just this portrait? Am I missing something like incredibly obvious? Yeah, sometimes you just don't know everything. I guess. I guess there's nothing to do about this right now. Not even a button prompt. Well, it's something to remember for later. Maybe I can go the other way? Was there something this way, or did it just terminate? Yeah, there's a rock in the way. It just terminates at the dock. Unfortunately. That must be to get the raft back if you send it off by accident. So that didn't lead to anything. So I'm still unsure how we get anywhere. Yo, beam me up. I know that these... Oh, No, that's probably just slippery. That is a fall that will kill me, and besides, I think that just leads to where I just was. Gosh dang it. Stop pulling me over. Let me just shine my light up top. Maybe I really don't know anything else. Maybe I have to go back to the real world and look for shit. You know, without being able to exhaust these lights, I'm stuck. And I know I can exhaust them, or at least I assume I can exhaust them from the statue over here. But I can't see a way to get there. I don't think I can make this jump. I don't think that's even a thing. Down there is the raft. If I could maybe get up top. These elevators ain't shit. I could also try to explore more in like the no-clip zone through the raft transitions. There could be something I missed. Because yeah, it's down here. It's a dry well. It's a bummer, but I'll have to go somewhere else. And I'm pretty certain I'm not just missing something obvious. I mean, but that's the trick, though. If you're missing something obvious, you would never think about it. Oh well. I'll take the raft transition. Oh. Oh, maybe not. Oh. Well, with my last 2 minutes here, I can try to find something worth looking at. I haven't spent a lot of time like under the water. There could be more caves. Maybe more caves in like the transition zones. Oh man, fighting against the currents, that's not gonna happen. Okay, we'll move with the water. Could there be something in this water chasm? I don't want to spend too much time just like walking around in areas between structures. Ooh, lightning. Oh, okay, there's my HUD. Because I don't think there's anything to find for the most part. Like between structures, I think generally everything I want is by the structures. Man, you're falling asleep. Yeah, go to bed then. Don't want to fall asleep at the computer, that's no good. I will be here struggling to locate things of value. How did I find out about the Matrix thing? Did you stumble around by accident, or did something show it to you? Yeah, I did find the slide reels that showed it to me, and that was awesome. That was very, very cool. I'm glad I didn't find it by accident. Ow. Shortcut. Oh, I don't have a game listed on my stream. Like the genre thing. That's fine. If people want to find it, they can find it. Next time I'll figure out how to actually add that, because I don't know how right now. I don't know where to find the slide reels. Let's see. I never learned information about the invisible bridges on the third section. I just stumbled across it by accident, but then I had to go through that scary house with all the owls, and I managed to get to the bottom, and I just found it, yeah, pretty naturally, with the exception of slightly breaking order by finding the invisible bridges first. And I still don't know where that information is supposed to come from. But I'll find it eventually. Yeah. And there's the code still that I need for like the door in the real world. There's a lot to find. I might want to take another peek at my logbook. Try to refresh some things I need to find. Ooh. Yes, I know there's more to find. Oh, I found the remains of a burnt outbuilding on the outskirts of the village. That is apparently not that important, though. Oh wait, it's saying that's all there is to find here. that's interesting. I haven't been to the center yet, and presumably I haven't found the slide reels yet. Why is it no longer highlighting there's more to discover? I guess because technically it's a secondary area, like these things. Yeah, the Forbidden Archives. So yeah, there's a container. Its contents have been destroyed. Found a slide reel. Congregating around a fire. Intact slide reels reveal the creation of simulated reality, modeled after the home moon. Found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. Shows the stranger's inhabitants dropping their artifact, walking beyond. Yeah. So I know about this. The Endless Canyon. This was the first place I came to learn about some interesting things. Managed to get past it. I don't think there's anything else to find. There must be more stuff in the real world. But I don't know exactly what. The river lowlands. There's artifacts. All connected to the sealed vault. So I think you found the thing you need to be looking for next, but you kind of found it out of order so that it might be confusing you. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, is what I need to be focused on. What do I need to be doing now? And where is the information about the bridge? About the invisible bridges? I don't know. There is an interface upstairs that can be used to line up symbols. That's the thing I haven't found yet either. I don't know what symbols I need. That abandoned temple. Ah. Large symbol for the Eye of the Universe. Island Tower. There's some weird shit at the top of the tower. Like a bunch of electricity going to different zones. Don't know how it's important or if I can use it in some way. I guess at this point I should just walk around the regular ass world. At least once. It's hard to keep track of things, that's for sure. A lot of information, and when you find it out of order, it's hard, it's rough. Do I want to go directly to the third location? I don't think so, not right now. Let's go back to the first. Make another loop. Try to figure it out. Do I want to bring the artifact with me? I don't think so. Okay, no, I know what's over there. There's... Right, there's nothing I need over here. Ow. I'm pretty sure this just leads back to the hangar. So it is weird that this leads back to the hangar. I don't really know how that works. Is this a different hangar? Potentially? This is the side I came from on my first visit here. I know that for sure. So... is there a hole in the side of this stranger? Oh, do I want to actually be looking for it? Ooh, I don't know if I should be out here in the dark, possibly looking for something that doesn't exist. I don't even know if my light's on. Oh, there it is. Can't tell, though. This is kind of a fool's errand. Oops, that's the wrong direction. Let's just go back inside. While also trying not to crash. I'm gonna crash. Not dead, though. Okay, we're fine. And since I'm here, I kind of want to check out... yeah, if there's elevators. Oh, well, not on this side, apparently. What's this? Is this important? That's probably not important. Anything on the other side? Since you already accidentally found the thing you need, would you like the smallest of hints to point you in the right direction? I guess that's fine. Just to avoid, you know, stumbling around in the dark for no reason. Really what I think the thing I want most is the information to naturally find the invisible bridge information from that third area. Just that invisible bridges exist. Because I missed that. And I really feel like I shouldn't have. Finding it by accident was crazy. It's led me to so many discoveries, but that seems like a very important detail that I didn't find naturally. And I'm wondering if there's other things I should have known about it that I don't know. Or like other discoveries from the same section. And I've been around here a whole bunch. It's not a thing. Not a thing to worry about. And this is what, just a shack? Yeah, just a shack. Some nice extra scenery. Stuff up here? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure. All the stuff up here is just like extra little bits of like land to walk on. The vault has the secrets. The sarcophagus thing? What do I need from there? Guess we'll find... Ooh, my fuel is low. Oh, fuck. My life is also low. I guess I'll explore the vault a little bit more. There is like a control room and shit around. So I completely forgot. Huh. Yeah, I don't remember. Is it like the vision? I can definitely find that. That's what it is. And try to put two and two together. Is it you? Against the chains, hold tiny moments later, rays of green light spilled out. Yeah, is this the vision I need? Oh yeah, back to the top of the staircase. I could go back there, that's true. And what, do the lights go out? And then it becomes accessible? Yes, it does. Do I need to go in there? How do I turn the lights out? Maybe they turn out by themselves? At some point, or after I access Dreamworld once, they'll turn out? No, it's a direction, though. I did forget. Yeah, I did forget all about that. Yeah, it's such a struggle when you learn so many things in, like, I guess not a short amount of time, but just a lot of information between information. It's easy to forget things. And drop down. Yeah, I can figure something out. Hopefully, at least. Again, I still don't know how to turn off lights. I can't do that on demand. Maybe they break when the tower tumbles over? That's possible. I can see if that does anything. I will grab myself an artifact. Yeah, I accidentally stumbled upon it when I saw the vision the first time. Yeah. That makes sense. Accidentally finding things is very funny. So I have a couple of thoughts. I'll go up to the top first just to take a look around. Then I'll enter the dream world and jump out and see if that turns the lights off. Then I will doze off without the artifact and see if the tower tumbling over, like, breaks the lights. Because I can definitely see that happening. So first, we drop down. Into the cave. Oh, get up there. Thank you. It's kind of fun how this game doesn't really have a sprint button, but you can just jet booster and go really fast. Did I miss the doorway? No, it's here. Yes, so lights are on. And I need them to not be. Okay. We will... Or it's down here, right? Yes. We'll enter the dream world and climb back up. But if that doesn't work, we'll just doze off for a while. And hopefully something will work. Would be a real shame to do all this and I still don't know what I'm doing. Or, you know, maybe I can go to the top of the staircase in the dream world. I think I can do that. I think I've done that before. Or maybe I missed something at the time. I wasn't aware of the Matrix mode at the time. So that's definitely something I can think about. Let's activate. I guess the depiction of that vision was kind of showing dozing off and then going into the painting, right? Am I remembering the order of events correctly? I think I am. And even if I'm not, we got things to try. And surely something will work. I just wish I could jump faster and further. No spacesuit is rough. Oh, maybe I can... Do you think these turn the lights off in the real world? That could also be something. I mean, probably not. I don't think that really makes sense. But it could be something. In any case, let's dive down. And see if that did something. It did or it didn't. But I do feel like I'm at least kind of doing the right stuff. Kind of moving in the right direction. And I must be like nearly done with the DLC at this point. I'm... Surely. A moment of truth. The lights are off. So then where the hell does this lead? Jetpack fuel. Oh my god. No! 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 What is this for? Is this in... Oh, fuck. What was this for? I know what this is for. Where have I seen this? I've seen this. 1000% I've seen that. I remember it. Is it the control room by the dam? I think so? Or was this to the random shack out in the middle of nowhere that I've already opened? I think yes. That's what that is. I do remember this pattern. The alternating fire and like circle with brackets starting with a black hole, yeah. And that's why my ship log didn't update, because I've seen this before. But it's maybe worth going back there. There might be something else. Oh, probably not. Not here. But this is new. So we got Eclipse, Saturn, Eclipse, Star. Hopefully I can remember that. And I'm just running it through my head, trying not to forget. I could have taken a picture. That might have been a better idea. Eclipse, Saturn. I already forgot. Eclipse, Saturn, Star, or Eclipse, Saturn, Eclipse, Star. I'll figure it out. There's only so many combinations it can be. And I know the last two is double star. So that cuts down on most of the combinations. And I know Saturn is one of the symbols. I know it's not Saturn, I know it's their home world, but just mentally it looks like Saturn. So it's easier for me to remember. So yeah, what? Crescent, Saturn, Crescent, Star. Something like that. And if I forget, there's not a shortcut because I haven't opened the door from the other side. So going back to the ship will be a pain in the butt. But I think I remember. I think it's Eclipse, Saturn, Eclipse, Star. Or something close to it. Come on, let me out! I need to get there before my brain empties. Eclipse, Saturn, Eclipse, Star. I remember. Unless I remember wrong. But I don't. Eclipse, Saturn, Eclipse, Star. And this is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be so cool. Eclipse, Saturn, Eclipse. That's a sun. Is that what it was? No, it was this. Elevator! Holy shit. What does this do? What are we learning? Oh, whoa. Oh. This is highlighting section. A lake up top, right next to where I am. So clearly that's important. Okay, I could get up there. Wait, that's not right next. No, that's right next where I am. Yeah, I could get up there. This. There's a building. Haven't I been in there before? This is built into the side of the cliff. I'll take another peek, I guess. And then here... Your blog updated. What is this? think this is that shack I was talking about in the middle of nowhere. I unfortunately don't remember exactly where it is, but I think it's close to the start. And it looks like, yeah, there's a grate of some kind. I think that's all I need. Oh, there's a lantern right here. I'm such a dummy. Well, my method worked too. And I see a slide reel. I think there's another lantern up top. So let's watch this. Yep, there is a lantern. Thought so. And right in here... Oh, it's gonna be time for home movies! You did manage to skip lots of this DLC by accident, so that has led to some confusion, probably. Yeah, I believe it. Seems like there is a lot of stuff in the normal world I should have seen sooner that I haven't seen yet. Okay, and this is more about, yeah, lowering, and then slide reels. They took them all and censored them one by... No, not one by one, they just burned all of it. Okay, so that's what happened to the slide reels. I don't know, this one doesn't tell me anything I haven't already known. Although this contraption is interesting. Have I seen something like this before? I don't recall. But either way, ship log updated. And now... I need to get up there somehow. Or, no, up there. There's no way this is gonna work. Never mind. Is this right, or was that one image just depicting the first slide reel I found? I thought it was showing a lake adjacent to the tower, which would be over here. I wonder if it's submerged now. I might have to come back sooner into the loop. Might be too late. Although, maybe I can still go underwater and find something. I do think this is where that one image was. Oh, but before I do that, do I want to explore the building? I guess I'm doing this really inefficiently. Running back and forth like an idiot. What the hell? What is... Like the thing by the tower. Is this important? I don't know. If it is, it's not important right now. Okay, there. That's the building, or the room. I need to get into. But I really feel like I've already basically been in it. Haven't I? Or maybe not. Hold on. I remember looking down this shaft before. There's a doorway I didn't see. Oh my goodness. Did anyone hear from when I was looking down this shaft earlier? I was looking down it for a while, and I just didn't see that doorway. Ooh. Yes, that was the thing I was talking about when I said he almost discovered something in the first 5 minutes. Oh, I see. Hello, door, can you open, please? Did I fuck up? Oh no, I can just launch this scout. Right. But I actually don't need the lantern, I just need the slide reel. And what's the best way back? Oh, what's this? This is new. Oh? Oh, I'm running out of time. Okay, come on, learn, quickly learn. What the heck is this? Putting a slab. Oh, the invisible bridge. That's where I learn about it. I found it. And they're taking... Okay. What's important about this? I guess they're just showing where it is. That must be it. They're showing where it is. But it's still burnt out. When I get there, I still can't see it. But at least now I've come full circle. And I have two other locations to look at for more slide reels. Okay. We're finally starting to cook. We can, explore the lake by the tower next. Does that make sense? I should have brought a slide reel in there. Wonder, do you think this machine, like, repairs damaged slide reels? Doesn't seem to be what it was doing in the last slide reel I saw. Yeah, normally people find this before solving the other puzzles. I can imagine, yeah, that this was not done correctly. For sure. Yeah, I had the information to go to the top of the tower. I guess... Now, that is kind of a leap to make, though, about blowing out the candles and then going back to the real world. I can see why I didn't make that connection initially. But now I get to read all about the stuff I just found, as well as remind myself about the locations I have to go to. Wow, that is a lot of information. Okay, let's start with the abandoned temple. Entering the correct sequence opens a path to a secret room. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants removing all of the slide reels from their shelves, scanning each reel with a device, and incinerating specific slides. So it... Okay. It probably is a way to get information back. That's good to know. And then... this, look, secret. A map I found in the abandoned temple reveals a secret location somewhere within the stranger. Well, that is a super unhelpful comment. Oh yeah, in the river lowlands. I think that's the image with the grate I saw. A secret room filled with wooden containers marked with different symbols. 3 of the containers are marked with glowing vault seals, but their contents have been burned away. I opened the container marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel and found a vertical sequence of symbols. Yes, know about that. Map projection 1. Projection that seemed to reveal secret locations somewhere within the stranger. Yeah, okay, so that's pointing to there. Map projection 2. They reveal a secret location by the tower, like a lake by the tower. So I have to go there. But secret location 3, I've been to. A room full of burned slide reels piled next to strange device. Found a hidden slide reel that shows container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries its container to a secret passage behind a merle of a large tree. And that leads back to here. So first, I mean, this one's closest. We'll go there. We're gonna find some crazy shit, I hope. I also want to see if I can repair those slide reels with that device, because if I can, that's gonna be a lot of information I can potentially get. I can find the redacted contents. Although it did say it was just scanning the slide reels, so it might not actually... It might not be able to recreate them, but rather it's letting me know that the full information exists, potentially in the dream world. That might be what they were scanning them for. Alright, I'm just gonna fuck this. Get out. I think we're really finding some shit now, boys. I just have to remember where the fuck that shack was. Do I need the artifact? I don't think I do. Is it this building? Is it that? Was it up top? I think it was. kind of high up. Well, let me just beach this here. And I feel like I remember it was on this side of the river. Or am I wrong? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm fine. God, I should have mapped this location on my ship. Instead, I mapped the other location. Oh no, I did map this location. It's up there? No. I marked the map room and not the secret location. Oh, that was very dumb of me. Now I just have to find it. Pretty sure it was over here. But it has been a long time. Oh, I probably should just go back to the ship and mark the correct spot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh, that's slippery. Shit. No, come on. I'm so close to land. Thank you. So where was the shack? Was it not in the lowlands? I could have sworn it was like right over there. Is that the shack? That might be the shack. On the completely opposite side of the ring. I guess I'll make my way over. But on the way, I can stop... Yeah, over there by the lake. Oh, and this is... Yeah, like beaming information to the tower or something? I'm not sure. Now, what is over there? Maybe I have to wait for the dam to break before I can actually engage with it. I don't know. But I will check it out now. So I just have a feeling. Oh god, I need to stop causing myself injuries. I am going to die if I make one more mistake. Ooh. Yeah, boy, there's a thing over there. I'm almost out of fuel. It's fine, I'll just pick up more at the church. Actually, I can just use my oxygen as fuel. Ooh, and another machine. Hey, and more fuel. Speak of the devil. Can I pick up a broken slide reel, maybe? I just have a feeling I'm gonna need to replace one. So I think the door is gonna lock me in. Hey, here's one. How convenient. Last time the solution was to use the scout, but I don't think there's a hole big enough this time, so... Actually, I wonder if you're fast enough, you might be able to just do that. Ah, shit. You know, I could have put a scout out there before the door closed, actually. Oh! There is a hole in the floor. Sometimes shit just isn't that complicated. You make things way harder for yourself than they have to be. Oh, is there a lantern up here, though? There's a broken... Well, there's one close by, at least. It's right up... No, where are the lanterns? Up there. As long as I don't crash into the floor, I'll be fine. One of these slide reels is probably going to show me some really important shit. If not this one, then the next one. Okay. Oh, this is the thing that I couldn't interact with because I was dumb. Is this going to teach me about it? No, it's just leaving. Passing off the stone tablet. Going back. Oh. Beast! We know what to do! Yes! The secret was so obvious and I didn't see it! But before, actually, maybe I don't have the artifact with me. Oh, I should have brought it along. Actually, there might just be one up here. But I'll do it later. Because first, I'll try to access the other shack that I'm pretty sure exists. We're finding shit. We're doing so good. I just need to... Is this it? Is this the shack? I don't think that's the shack. But I feel like I should be able to see it from here. Is that it? I don't think so. And that's the entrance from the other side. I probably just have to mark it on my map because I don't know where it is. In any case, there's some more buildings. Could be over there. I think I want to take the leftmost path and figure this out. Oh, but we're getting close to some good shit. I think I'm about to be done with all of the overworld stuff. Then I'm only a hop, skip, and a jump away from being done with everything else. Yeah, this might be what I'm looking for. Oh no, this is not what I need. This is just... Yeah, the bridge that can't be accessed. Okay. Not what I need. So it must be over here somewhere. And if it's not, I'll be right at the beginning again, and I can mark it on my map and actually find it for realsies. Yeah, at least I'm a bit closer. That's true. I'm moving in the right direction, or the wrong direction. That's possible. But I'm not where I was. I'm definitely somewhere else. And closer to my ship to mark the spot I want to be. Ooh, that looks very, very shack-like. Yes, that looks right. I recognize the broken roof. Yeah, this is it. So then the grate is... oh, like down here somewhere? Where is it? Oh, that might be a problem. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a problem. Shit. I'm right there. I'm right there. No! Come back! Oh, damn it. I think this is my life now. Oh, the water is still going down. I can make it onto land. Okay. Crisis averted. Although, I might not actually be able to get back up. Oh, I can. There's a thing. Awesome. And theoretically, it'd be easier to find the grate now. I think it was like a little grate, it looked like. Just in the side of the mountain. Am I looking in the wrong spot? Do I need to get back inside? Was there like a secondary pathway? I might not remember exactly the location I'm supposed to be at. Oh, there's this. I've probably looked at this already. Do I remember the password? I do! Wow. That's crazy. But I don't need to be here. This is not what I'm looking for. Can I make it back to the ship easily? Maybe. Because Lord knows I can't find what I'm trying to find. I thought it would be easy. I thought it would just be a very visible, like a hole in the cliff, you know? It should be like right here. Like this kind of looks like a pathway that's leading to it, you know? I might need to look at that image a bit closer. But first, I have to get back to the ship. Which is doable. Can I clear this? I don't know if I can clear this. No. Definitely not. I can probably make it across. Yeah, we're going. Yeah, we're fine. We're totally fine. And there is an elevator, right? I'm not misremembering. Oh, I think there is, but now that the water level is lower, I actually can't get to it. That's slippery. Okay. That is what it is. We'll... Man, how can I not... How do I not see it? Maybe you have to get there before the dam collapses? I could have sworn it was like right there. I don't know. Ooh, I am going to die. There's no way I can make it through these rapids without slamming into the fucking wall. Oh, so far so good. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm fine, actually. Oh, but the way back to the ship is submerged. Oh! No, let me out! I'm really bungling this. I mean, it's not really helpful to be on the wrong side. And under there is gonna be a nightmare. Oh, jeez. Oh, the loop is about to reset. There is a worse fate than death. I would often get stuck there on the dam and just... That was before I knew how to end the loop at will. Yeah, that would be bad too. Being forced to just sit there. Well, we're at the end now. But that was not a waste of time. I did learn lots of useful stuff this loop, even though I definitely could have learned more if I didn't bungle around like a moron. But now I know. Now I know where I want to go. Actually, speaking of ending the loop at will, Maybe we just do that. We just speed this along. Oh god, what time is it? Oh, it's after 6. I will have to eat at some point. And it's gonna take a while to cook, but I can do this. This'll be quick. No problem. As long as I don't crash on the way. Well, I've gotten pretty good at activating autopilot. And this time, let's mark where I actually want to be. Yeah, so room, shadowy figure, yeah, learning about that. The lights are extinguished, continue towards the dark well. Yeah, so I learned about the hand. I want to do that too. The secret hand statue. Oh, fuck. This is like a different spot. I was just not in the right place. This image is totally different. I'm just really dumb. This is not the right place at all. I wasn't here. I just wasn't at this spot. Oh, and I can't mark it. Oh, no. So where is this actually? This might be the front room. Yeah, I didn't want to say anything. Ooh. Yeah, I feel dumb now. I might not have object permanence. I might literally be lacking that basic human skill. But now I know where to go. For real. It is literally right up front. It's right there. I was there. And I just wasn't... Oh, no. I demarked my waypoint. There we go. It would have been impossible to find without that mark. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Ooh, you know, I didn't think about this. I might actually be able to stream on, like, Friday. Thanksgiving and all that shit. I won't have to be working. I could even stream on Thursday. I'll think about it. And actually, with that said, I'll probably announce when I'm streaming with a community post, and I'll post on Blue Sky as well. That should be easy for me to track. And I believe I have my Blue Sky linked in the description of this stream. You can follow me there, and I'll post, like, stream announcements on Blue Sky. As well as, of course, community posts here on YouTube. So if you follow me on YouTube, you should be able to just see those without too much hustle, too much fuss. Now I feel dumb. Where is it? It's like here, isn't it? Or is it up here? Oh, is that it? Yes! Ooh. And then is this a shortcut, perhaps? Yeah, it must be. Or, yeah, because it leads to the slide reel room, which is super convenient. Awesome. So now let's go get that new slide reel. Hell yeah! I should actually try putting it in there and just seeing what happens. Oh, that's the exit. Wow, this one's very easy to get out of. I'm not far enough away. Yeah, I guess you don't have to think too hard. Yeah, so what does this do? Oh, I can't use it. That's fine. I don't think I need to anyway. And slide reel. And I think I have to walk across the way to get to the lantern. Not too far, though. Thankfully. Don't have to waste a bunch of time. Just a small amount of time. So the last ones taught me some important information in the dream world. What will this one show me? Actually, I don't think I need this, right? Because I've already learned information. Yeah, I've already learned this information. Okay. So it was just the one I needed, actually. I mean, that's fine. Now I have it. And I can do it right now. I just have to pick up the artifact. Ooh. Yeah, and this will be a good place to stop as well once I discover this secret. I'll have found so many things. And I'll have to figure out where to go for the next session. But I bet it'll be obvious. Because yeah. This final thing that I'm going to discover, it's going to show me some other mechanic about the dream world and the Matrix. I just don't know what it's going to be. Again, I think it's going to be something with the bells. Some way to, like, glitch them out and to not work. Or light, something about light, to turn on the light. Or turn off lights at will with a glitch. Those are my predictions for the mechanic it's going to show me. And I am very excited about that. In we go. Move the lanterns. Get the artifact. And go to sleep. Oh, we're so close to such a big discovery. As long as I don't get murdered by owls, I'm gonna be fine. And I don't think I have to reveal the raft, so I can just skip it, go right to where I want to go. Oh no! No! Oops! Okay, let's be a little bit more careful. I don't have to be jumping. I don't think it actually makes me go faster. It's silly. It's a silly thing to do. There's no bunny hopping. This isn't CSGO. I will only jump when it is safe. Okay, no jumping. Jumping is bad. And now we jump over the sign. And past the bell, easy peasy. And now... where are you, secret? Yes! Oh, we're fucking cooking! Yes! Now there's owls, aren't there? Maybe there's not owls. Oh no. That doesn't seem good. Do I need the lantern with me? I don't actually think I do. Oh, fuck. That's bad. Can I survive this fall? Don't need to. Because if there's an elevator. There's a elevator that I have to use the lantern for, so I need to bring it with me. But I think I'm like actually already there, which is super convenient. Yeah, it's right here. Easy. Okay. No problem. As long as there's nothing up ahead. Oh, that doesn't. I know there's an alternate path. I know there's an alternate path. I should have ditched the lantern. No, we're safe. We're good. Oh, fuck with the bell. Let's just not fall in the water. Okay. No. We're chill. We're chill. We're chill. We're chill. We're good. Owls can't kill me. I'm pretty sure we're still fine. Oh, but this is a weirdly big... What the hell is over the... What is all this? This is a giant fucking... Oh, it's so fucking dark. But I do think I need the slide reel for the end. Or I need the lantern for the slide reel at the end. That's an owl. That's an owl. That is an owl. That is an owl. That is so bad. Are there more? Well, that's not ideal, is it? How do I get out? Oh, this is so bad. Oh no, this is so bad. It's so Jover. Fuck, how do I get over there? There's a pathway, I see the path. I think we're safe now. I think that's the end. God, I hate the fucking owls. We got it. We got it, Chad. Can I open this? It's just broken. You did it first try. Yeah, thank God. Oh. I hate the owls. 3? Oh, shit. What are we gonna learn? More stuff about the eye. What else do I need to know about the eye? It goes red? Oh, this is showing the end of the universe, I guess? Right, and that was the thing that made them all hate the eye. They saw the, like... That's what made them all... Yes, I believe I knew this. This is new. They turned off the eye's signal? Or its destructive power? It covered up the eye somehow. They're blocking something. Either the universe-ending stuff or just... But it can't be... Probably can't be the signal. Because the Nomai were following the signal, and we can still hear its signal. Oh, glitch information. Okay. What is it gonna be? Are my predictions correct? Is it something about the bell? Is it something about the lights? Oh, it's totally about the bell. So yeah, you know, the bell... Yeah, I know about that. What? Is it saying if you're dead, you can't hear the bell? But I'm not dead. I think. Can I... Huh. Can I make myself brain dead somehow? If you're dead, you don't get waken up. Maybe the third slide reel will help me understand what that means. Oh, I bet it will. Yeah, some connection between the brain and the lantern. Oh, it's like it's a Wi-Fi zone. And brainwave get big when you sleep. But if you are... You have to be injured? Is it just being injured? I injure myself all the time. Is that all there is to it? If that's it, surely I would have done that by accident already, right? And also just for posterity, let's attempt to take a peek at that in the Matrix. Yeah, it's just a void, nothing. Is this really it? Does that work? That's seriously going to work? I guess I have to try it now. Let's go to the sarcophagus. And I think I can stand in the fire to cause damage to myself. Surely now I'm almost done with the DLC. Like for realsies, though. And I guess I don't have the codes yet to the seals, but I bet I'm about to get one. Come on, move, piece of wood, I got places to be! Is this gonna work? Also, what an incredibly helpful piece of information. You could have helped with so many other parts of this. As long as it works. Oh, fuck. Oh, oh, that was lucky. Okay, so hold on. Oh, that didn't work. Maybe I need to be more injured. Perhaps that's the thing. Or I'm completely wrong and I don't understand what that slide reel was showing me. Okay, is that enough, do you think? No, it's gonna tell me Vital's critical at some point, right? Vital's low. Is there one more stage? Yes, critical. Okay, let's try now. Now I have to be very careful not to walk off the edge. Because then I'll... Wait, no, this is a dream. I'll be fine. If you die in a dream, you do not, in fact, die in real life. That is a myth. You simply wake up. No, they are still seeing me. Oh, but maybe I don't actually wake up? Is that what... No, I do. Huh. Well, I guess I can read the ship log to figure out exactly what I'm supposed to be gathering from that final image. Or I can keep trying to injure myself. How close to the edge can I push it? Oh. That was too far. Huh? Wait. Oh, hold on. If you full on die? Oh my god. Wait, am I actually killing myself? Am I full on being dead? Full dead? Was that what I just did? Wait, what happens if I wake up now? Will I just wake up like normal? Am I full dead? Oh, I'm not being slowed. And I don't hear the bells. Ooh. What did that do? That was the second seal. Or the third seal. And... I know the raft glitch in the loading zone will take me to this section, so that's 2 seals. Which means all I need is the final one over here. Oh, I should have woken up before the loop ended. Shit. Damn it. That was silly of me. But I have a really strong direction of what to do. I'm doing... This is crazy. Oh, I don't want to stop playing, but I'm so hungry. I absolutely have to stop. I have to cook dinner still. But yeah, I will play more either this Wednesday, Thursday, or again, Sunday at noon. And I think I can finish the DLC. I bet I'm like right there whenever I play next. So yeah, again, you can follow me on Blue Sky or just subscribe on my YouTube and I'll make community posts when I'm gonna, as a reminder, when I'm going live. Whether it be Wednesday, Thursday, or Sunday. Maybe Friday. So yeah, there it is. Thank you all for joining me. I'm getting really close to the end. Oh, that's so exciting. It might be a short stream. I'll make it work. We can do some other stuff after. Or I might go long because I'm generally bad at this. Who knows? I won't know how long it takes until I get there, but this is great. This is going super well. So yeah, stay tuned, stick around, come back next time, where I probably, unless things go really poorly, probably finish this DLC. But other than that, thank you all for joining me. This has been a great time. Very fun game, very fun with stream. That's the real thing. But until next time, yeah. A good one.